Hello, and we should be live on YouTube as well. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well. You have 88%. Oh, it's lying. Okay, deal. It's lying for you. And Fen, you have 88%. I do have a lot of energy, just not directed at the correct things. Ooh, I feel you with that. I feel you. Is it like the, ADHD brain day where the brain wants to do everything but what you have to do? Like research things, plan things, come up with ideas, just not what you need to do. You have 78%, Luna. Nice. 78 is pretty good, pretty good. I am pretty low spoons today, not gonna lie. In the beginning of the day, I was like, can I even stream today? But luckily, I napped, so I got some spoons back. Yes, you want to do everything but not work. That is a mood. That is a mood. Um, But yeah, I was worried that I wasn't gonna be. I just noticed that my spoons are lower overall, and I think it's because I haven't taken a day off, completely off in a bit of time. I should do that, but I can't because right now I really have things that are really pressing and I need to do them. Maybe when the medical stuff is done, so in 2 weeks. That's a four-letter word. Wait, what is with the four-letter word? Am I missing something? What is with the four-letter word? Oh, work. Yeah, yes, I figured that that's what you were talking about, but I don't know what you're referencing with that, with the four letters. Why does this taste a little bit weird? I don't know. Don't know. It tasted a little bit weird today. Maybe I left it in for too long. So in Palia today, we're just gonna do some resource hunting. We're gonna do some questing. I feel like the questing are just I'm using them on the days in which I have low spoons because it's kind of easier to do. And I need to get a lot of shit done. So I hope you find a space to rest soon. I hope so too. I do hope that. But unfortunately, sometimes I feel like, okay, when you're lower spoons, people tell you rest so you can get those spoons back. And that's really good when you can do it. Um, but sometimes life functions in such a way that you can't. Like you can't afford to take even a day of rest. And I feel like we don't talk about that enough. Like with the upcoming stuff, the things with the visa, with Mookie and everything, I have to get my shit in order before I leave. Like, there is a lot to do. Which reminds me, I forgot to write my dentist today. I met up with her today because my dentist actually works like right in the neighborhood, and I met up with her and I was like, could you take me Could you take me in? I need to see if I have any new cavities because I'm so prone to cavities. It's crazy. So I need to fix my teeth basically before I go to the UK. Then I need to do my to make like new glasses. I still need to continue with the medical stuff until I get an answer. I thought we were getting close to an answer, but turns out it's not that. So we're back to what the fuck is it? Um And I'm so tired. I'm so tired of like going to doctors every time. It's like you have to tell the story over and over again, like the same stuff. And it's just so tiring. It is so incredibly tiring. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the medical stuff, I'd be fine, guys. I feel like that is exactly the thing that makes me like this tired. You sweet kitten. What is that position? It can't be comfortable. Don't tell me that's comfortable. What is that? With your bum up? Oh, okay. We're playing. We don't know if we're playing or we're sleeping. But yeah, I feel like we should go into Paleo. Let me switch to the normal screen. No, that's not the normal screen. I promise you. Welcome to October 1st. Yeah, it is. It is. We started October. Ow, that hurt. See, that's what she does. And she accidentally scratches. I'm covered in scratches, especially on my legs. I have so many scratches. Um, I did send you some small amount on Kofi. I wish I could afford to help out more, but it will happen eventually. Oh my god, thank you so much. What the heck? I didn't even notice that because I was not live, right? So then, but thank you so much. That is so kind of you, Fan. What the heck? I really, really appreciate that. And never feel bad that you can't help out more, by the way. You're also, I know because you've talked about this, in a point where you have to work in order to afford shit. So I know stuff is not easy for you either. And by the way, who has it easy in this economy? Like almost no one, right? She looks rather comfortable there. She just went to bed. Oh my god, please go to bed. Please go sleep. Please. Please. I hope she will. Um yes, how was the rest of your day yesterday? That's a very good question. So, for anyone who is new here to our community and might not know, yesterday was Fan's birthday. And she had a really cute stream. I had a lot of fun, and it was so cute that your parents were there. It was so adorable. I love that so much. I just went to sleep as soon as possible. You needed your rest, fair. That is very valid. That is very valid, yes. Sometimes, birthdays are not for anything intense. Sometimes they're just for rest. And thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Should we start with quests or should we start with some resource gathering? Let's check on my iron. I feel like it might be the thing that I need the most. Yep, I have 11 ingots. Yeah, pallium I seem to be doing okay with it. I still have 50 ingots. Copper I don't really need for much. Maybe I need a little bit more clay as well. So clay and iron. If anyone needs to also farm for these, please feel free to join. Yeah, I'm also completely out of focus foods. So if anyone wants to do some cooking, I'm also up for that. Yeah, my kitchen is slightly coming along. I've been working on it here and there. I've changed the wallpaper. And I've been working on the pantry. But it still needs a lot of... Like, there's a lot of shit that I still need to put in. But it's, starting. It's coming along somehow. I'm up for cooking after my driver update. Perfect. Please let me know when it finishes and we can absolutely cook a little bit. I hope I have enough ingredients, by the way. Because I have been a bit low on stuff. Let me check. Okay, let me put the beans back. Will anything else disappear? Let's see. Hi, Foxy. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. And good morning to you. I hope your day is starting well. What did I just take from here? Blueberries, right? So blueberries here and beans there. Oh god. A third one disappeared. Okay, I'll remember. Pumpkin. Outside of these three things, I don't really do my garden on stream because I fuck up the layout. So let's see. Pumpkin. Do I have a seed? I do. Beans. Do I have a seed? One. I have exactly one seed. Need to make more seeds. And blueberries? Perfect. Okay. Let me put them back quickly. You have a lot. You have a lot of you have a lot of ingredients. I was like, do you have many drivers to update? I thought for a second you were like me, where I leave all of my driver updates for the last minute. And I have to literally do like a year of updates at once. Because I just constantly... Actually, if I do them, usually it's Mookie who comes here and is like, what are you doing, Doomy? What are you doing? Why haven't you updated this driver in ages? So that's how it usually goes. Okay, let me... Beans, blueberries, pumpkin. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for writing those to me. Just in case I wouldn't have remembered. Because it happens. It happens quite a lot here. Let's see if I can make some seeds. So, how many? You know what? I'll just put them randomly. I'm not in no mood to count. Maybe I should take some back. Wait. Okay, I should take some back. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave 3 seeds in there. We need the beans. My boyfriend tells me when there is a new one. That is so lucky though, Luna. That is so lucky that he reminds you of that because that's a lifesaver. What the heck? Okay, so we will just forget about the focus bar. Forget that it exists for a while because I'm absolutely out of all food. The macarons are for my animals. So I will quickly go get some iron while you do your driver update. Hi, Crazy Squirrel. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. You know, I used to hate Wednesdays. Back when I worked, Wednesday was my least favorite day. I know people hate Mondays usually, but Mondays were fine because I was well rested from the weekend. But Wednesdays I absolutely despised. You're alive. That is good. That is good, Crazy Squirrel. It feels good to be alive sometimes. But I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm a bit low spoons, but I'm doing well. Like it's not, how do I say? I'm not feeling bad or anything. It's just a bit lower spoons day, a bit tired. Hi Mooney, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you know, you're feeling okay. I hope so. At least okay. But I know sometimes some days they're just not like that. Oh, you said hi again to Mooney? Did Mooney stream today? Did I? Well, of course I missed that because today was like I had to go to my doctor's, to my regular gastro doctor. And then when I came back, I was so dead that I had to nap. So I wasn't even on PC today. But yeah, if you did stream, let me know. How did it? I just ended stream like an hour ago. You did? And how was the stream? Speaking of which, let me give you a shouty. Because we fixed the command again. So yeah. Oh, you streamed you streamed Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hey, if there's anyone here who likes Disney DDV, because I know there's a huge overlap between playing Palia and DDV. There you go. You have a stream that is very cozy, very chill, and with a soothing voice. So you can also watch some DDV. I don't play DDV. I am tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see it on sale, I'm like, should I do it? But then I remember that I have way too many games that I need to play anyway on stream, and I'm like, maybe not, maybe not. If first I'm playing it, it's on sale, and I saw that it's on sale, and I'm staying away. So this month, I absolutely reached my budget with the games because I bought, oh my god, Fan, I forgot to tell you, I bought Fields of Mystery. Yeah, so what happened was I was feeling so drained one evening, and I was like, I need something shiny in my life. I need something new, something that will excite me, something that will give me a little bit of battery back. And then Mookie was like, why not Fields of Mystery, huh? Because he knew that I had wanted to try the game, and I was like, oh, but I kind of want to play that on stream. And I was looking into other cozy games, but my heart was still with like Fields of Mystery. And eventually I caved in, and we just bought the game, and that's our, you know, there goes our monthly gaming budget. But it's such a fun game. I'm having so much fun with it. Mooney's an absolute champion. Almost 8 hours stream. That is huge, Mooney. What the heck? That is huge. I hope you still have spoons now. If you feel like just lurking, please do. I completely understand that because almost 8 hours of streaming is intense. It is absolutely intense. Doesn't your brain turn to mush after like, I feel like mine turns to mush after about 5-6 hours. Then we're just in brain mush territory. I do think you would really enjoy it, Doomy. When you get the chance, I highly recommend. I will eventually, I think I will give it a try, eventually. I will go into lurk mode. Yes, Brainmush, please do. Please do. I hope you have a good time lurking though. And I hope you regain some of those spoons. You also enjoyed the stream? Nice. Moony streams are very cozy. Very, very cozy time. Very cozy vibes. Let me get some of this iron. I'm probably passing by a lot of it. Just because I'm focusing mainly on... Yeah, today is definitely gonna be that day where I have to choose what to focus on. Because I only have one functioning brain cell. So yeah, it's chat or stream. And I always choose chat, by the way. So, you know. I feel like there are many streams out there who have like a bigger focus on the game, and that is perfectly fine. It's everyone's style. Like, it's everyone's choice and style. But here, we're a bit more focused on chat, on the community, on the game is more so the background for this particular stream, which is why you'll see me headless chickening quite a lot. Out of focus, but Doomy doesn't notice. I kind of noticed, but I'm out of food. But I don't know when I noticed. I might have noticed late, so I think it's a good call out still. You have one brain cell? Lucky you. I lost my last one years ago. Oh no, where did it go? Wait, how do you play palia, right, Crazy Squirrel? How do you play palia with no brain cell? Teach me the ways, please. That would be a skill. No, I don't. Oh, okay, I see. You don't. But do you play anything else? And thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate that. The dragon likes pets too. It likes being pet. Am I misremembering, Crazy Squirrel, that we were chatting about some... I might be misremembering, because it's hard for me to remember, like, everything about everyone. Especially when trying to focus on so many things at once, but... Weren't we talking about... Oh, you play Infinity... Yeah, no. I was gonna ask you, I remember we had a conversation about a space game. I didn't remember that it was a Star Citizen, but I remember we talked about a space-related game. That's what I remembered. And how is Infinity Nikki now, Crazy Squirrel? How is it going with it? I have to admit I left the game. Infinity Nikki, nice. I can't even... I don't want to, you know... I know there are so many people out there who love Infinity Nikki, and that game was my heart. I loved it so much, but there was a shift in how I realized that the devs are a bit money hungry. And ever since then, I just can't enjoy the game anymore. It's completely ruined it for me. I can't go back to it, unfortunately. It's like a bubble was burst, and I'm very sad about that because Infinity Nikki was definitely, together with Palia, was my safe space, you know? Like I felt very soothed by that game, but it happens, right? It happens with a lot of games where it turns out that, you know, instead of remaining ethical and stuff, they choose to just make as much money as they can. Oh, I forgot to take out the September message. I don't even know if I think it's still going on, right? So maybe it's good that I forgot. That game is like Genshin for me. I play a lot for like 2 weeks, then drop it for 5 months. See, Genshin I still love. Which is a bit hypocritical, right? In that there are few games that are more greedy than gacha games. So it might be a bit of a double standard, but it's just I guess, yeah. I had different expectations of Infinity Nikki. Last update means current story was actually pretty good. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed a lot of the story in the game. I actually think they're pretty good at writing stories. No, I didn't love all of them, but some of them I really liked. For example, I forget the name of events, but when we had Eerie season, that was such a good story. I really enjoyed it. They included home building as well. Now, yes, I saw. I did see. I think though Infinity Nikki is just one of those games to which I'm never going back again. Never say never, but let's just say that I don't know. When I get truly disappointed in a game, I'm like over it. But speaking of Genshin though, I did go back to Genshin lately. When did you last play Genshin, Fan? Was it like recently or I also do it like you, by the way. I play for a bit and then I quit. And then eventually I come back again at some point. What were you disappointed about? Do you remember the whole Sea of Stars release that was very, very criticized for good reason? So it was when they introduced that patch, and I don't know, the prices in the store were bonkers. I saw that. I don't even remember what they had in the store, but I was like, yeah, it was the bathtub. They released the bathtub, which was $10 or something, and then they also released something else. I don't remember. There was an event going on where you had to pay money to get something. And you had to pay not even the monthly subscription didn't even count. You had to buy things in addition to that so that you were getting the item they wanted. And at some point I was just like, yeah, no. I don't like this business model. Of course the prices are bonkers. It's a gacha game. But see, other gacha games, I can just buy the monthly subscription and I'm good. That is the thing. I never pay for characters in gacha games. And by the way, I'm not the kind of player who expects to have everything. I just like to see a bit of... How should I say? I don't know how to explain it, because Infinity Nikki has a different economy system than other gacha games. It's nothing like other gacha games. Like, every single item has a price point. If you want an umbrella, you buy it. If you want a bathtub, you buy it. If you... No other gacha game is like that. And yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Which, by the way, for anyone, I say it all the time, but I feel the need to remind everyone, if you have like impulse buying, stay away from gacha games if you can. Because they are gonna make you... Like, most people do end up spending quite significant sums of money in those games, so be careful with that, please. Please take care of you. Take care of yourself and your pockets. To be honest, with Infinity Nikki, they started demanding more and more. Yes, that's what I was feeling. That is exactly the feeling I'm getting to. They started demanding more. And once I felt I had that feeling, I just can't. Especially since it's supposed to be a cozy game. That's what's different about it. Some games start out that way, yes. But gacha games are a bit... By the way, it is a gacha game practice, though. They start out, like, generous. And then they just stop. Like, until they get people hooked into it. And then they're like, you know what? Guys, you won't have that many rewards. And I feel like that is very universally gacha games, though. Unfortunately. And I honestly prefer that because you set your expectations from the get-go. Yes, I do. I do think so, yes. I prefer it that way as well. And now that, by the way, ever since Wuthering Waves came out, which is another gacha game, Genshin is a little bit more fair. It kind of... Because Wuthering Waves came with some more fair practices, which I think made Genshin go, guys, we have a bit of competition. Maybe it's time to give these players a bit more. Diluc is the best Genshin character. I mean, why do you put Kappa there since you believe in that? What the heck? Why the Kappa, Muki? You love your Diluc. Well, love is a big word. Okay, you love your Brant on Wuthering Waves. That is love. Diluc is more so a like, I think. My Genshin description is simping for Raiden 24/7. Oh my god. Raiden used to be such a strong character. How she fell so low, poor thing. And I hate that because I also really love Raiden. She is such an amazing character. I love her story. I love her design, like visuals. And I really like her kit as well. They need to do something about it. Yeah, so I have a different view on the best character thingy. For me, it's very subjective too. Like, I love the characters I love, and I'm gonna pull for them no matter if they're good or not for the meta. I just play what I like. For me, any game with an in-game item store is a work in impulse control. Yeah, then definitely never try gacha games. Trust me, it's not worth it. It's really not. It's tied between Diluc and Sino. Fair. You do also like your Sino? Well, I don't know which one is in a better place right now because I haven't kept up with the meta. But what I do know is that we recently got a character in Genshin that's super strong. She's a Dendro character and she makes all of the Dendro like reactions stronger. I've played Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Oh, you have? Okay, you have. Now I remember that you said you... Wait, what did you say? In regards to Wuthering Waves, I don't fully... Yeah. I think you mentioned that you played it in the beginning. But yeah, I don't know. Gacha games for me are love-hate relationship. And once I start to not like them, I just quit. But Wuthering Waves I've been playing since the beginning. I've been playing since the beginning, and I haven't quit yet. It's amazing. And it's been out for like, I don't know how long it's been, but I haven't quit yet. Okay, let me go for some iron here, because I feel like I've been... I did make kind of an impulse purchase yesterday because I was thinking about an iPad for a few months for uni, and yesterday I noticed they were in very good price. Whoa, but Fen, that is... I would say that is a very useful purchase, though. So I don't know if it... Maybe came a bit impulsively, but I feel like that's a very, like, useful purchase, you know? Not that... I don't believe buying stuff in video games is not good, by the way. I'm not in that camp at all. I think if it brings you joy and happiness, absolutely go for it. But I'm saying on that side, because, you know, it's nothing practical or that helps you, you have to be a bit more in control, I guess. So that you don't regret it. But, yeah, this is a purchase that is definitely going to help you. My parents approved it, though, so see, it's not as impulsive. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as a bad choice at all. Because uni, like, being comfortable with, like, uni stuff is very important, too. Yeah, in the beginning, though I'm not a fan of the pay-to-win games. I like the stories, but when it gets to I have to buy X to win battles instead of what I can get for free becomes the problem. But that's not the case, though. I mean, that is not the case in gacha games. You don't need... am I wrong here, Mookie? Would you say? Maybe in Withering Waves I am wrong. But in Genshin, many of the free characters are very good, actually. You can make, like, free-to-play teams and finish all the content. I think Withering Waves might be a bit different. I never support pay-to-win. Yeah, pay-to-win is not good, is it? It just feels very bad when something is pay-to-win. It's a very... Yeah. It's not a good feeling at all. It's just my laptop is very big and heavy, and I would have to carry it, and then graphic tablet too, and that would be a lot. An iPad is kind of 2-in-1. That is awesome. I'm so glad you found it for a good price, Ben. I think maybe it was actually the really smart choice because, hey, you have a heavily discounted iPad now that you're gonna use for uni. Plus, hello, it was your birthday. So, when to buy yourself something really good and practical that's gonna help you if not on your birthday? Thank you so much for calling out the events, by the way. I don't see who is doing it, but I really appreciate that. Well, I started Genshin to play with Rose, but having to wait for both of us to reach level 15 meant it wasn't as fun for me. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I honestly don't understand that restriction. I think they should allow you to play with maybe after you leave the tutorial or something. I could. Thank you for validating me. That's exactly why I needed and why I shared. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you feel validated. We all deserve to feel validated. Also, I'm also gathering sundrop lilies because I need them for... What did I need them for? It's not the smoke bombs, is it? I think it might be the arrows. It's one of the two. I never remember, like, what specific thing requires them, but after tutorial is great, but playthrough half the game, lol, kind of kills the MMO part of the game. But it's not an it kills the co-op. I see what you mean. Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. And yeah, level 15 is a bit far away. Like, you have to play quite a lot to get to level 15, so I totally get what you're saying. I think they should allow it at, like, a lower level. Bombs, I think? Okay, so bombs require. Perfect. I think it's the sneaky ones, the black bombs. Genshin is an MMO as it is advertised. It's not an MMO. MMOs are different. Like, Guild Wars 2 is an MMO. It's very different. Co-op games are not MMOs. It's not a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. That's when everyone, you know, palia is an MMO. Co-op games are a bit different. You can play with one person usually, sometimes up to like 3, 4. But it's not, you won't meet players in the world, you won't, yeah, it's a bit different. And if they advertise it as such, they just advertised it wrong. It could be, sometimes they do, you know, they do some sneaky advertising sometimes. And you're like, what do you mean? Like, this is not very accurate. This is a bit misleading, isn't it? Like, that's the feeling. Well, Genshin did advertise. I believe you. I believe that it did advertise as such. I'm just saying that it's not one. Their website states it's an open world adventure RPG. That is correct. Yeah, it is. That is very correct. We call it gacha game because of the economy mechanic, but it is an RPG at its core. Let me get some garlic. I just love walking around like this and just grabbing everything I see. It's so relaxing. And yeah, if anyone needs to do some cooking, we can also do a bit of that. I feel like this is just what I needed for today from Palia. Just to walk around, get everything I see, just random. Yeah, I need to make more smoke bombs. I think I need to hunt for some choppas as well. I'm definitely running out on resources like all across the board. Yes, it feeds into our old gathering part of the brain. That would make a lot of sense, you know? Like, you know, hunters, gatherers. But yeah, it feels very satisfying just to... I mean, I'm not aimless. I do have a purpose, a goal. But it's like very general. It's like gather everything that I need. So it's not stressful at all. It's very chill. It's a can turn my brain off for the most part moment, which is exactly what I need. Also, let me from time to time I also need to check on the YouTube chat just in case. I feel like YouTube is more lurky in general, but I don't want to miss a message because it happens. It does happen sometimes, and I'm so sorry for that. It's not intentional, it's just because of the way my panels are set up. And I haven't found a better way to set them up in. I have, like, on my screen, I have a chat that's mixed. It's like both platforms. But my eye keeps going to the other one. For some reason. To the other box. Oh, no. Lucky's just sleeping. Oh, I got a sapphire. A starred one even. Nice. That is a very nice... Nice, loot. Oh, I forgot they take 2 hits. I completely forgot. I just shot it once and I was like, no, I'm done here. I am done. What are everyone's plans for the day? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna relax yourself with? Let's see, can I get more choppas? Well, can I get a choppa because I haven't actually caught the other one? Oh, there we go. Nice. 2 choppas, which should give me like 4 fur, which is great. Absolutely great. Also tea. I shouldn't forget about tea. Thank you so much for calling out all the events. I really, really appreciate that. Let me also look over them. Just to check. Did I miss a chat message? I haven't yet, right? It will happen later, probably, but... I haven't scared away the Azure Choppa yet. Amazing. I don't know how. I do not know how. But yeah, no. Yes, there's one more that I've done. You did miss one of my... I did. Oh my god, I need to go back. I need to go back and let me call it out. If still I did miss it. There we go. Let me see. Which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? I'm scrolling up, but I can't find it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you said April? I see. Okay, okay, okay. You asked when I last played Genshin, I said April. I see. Oh, so it's been quite a few months then. It's been quite a few. But yeah, thank you so much for writing that again, because yeah, I completely missed that. Completely. It went poof. April, wait. Right now yeah, it's been quite a few months. I feel like I got Skirk and then I left. I didn't do anything with her, I just got Skirk and then I left. That was it. My drivers are done, now foraging for spice sprouts, I'm out. Okay. Okay, so do you still want to cook, Luna? Or are you out of that plan, you mean? Let me know, because it's completely okay if you don't want to do it anymore. This is a very no pressure zone. It's just what you peeps feel like doing. And even if you say that you're gonna do something, but let's say you don't have the spoons for it anymore, or you feel like leaving, you know, that's perfectly fine. We're very no pressure here. I mean, I'm out of spice sprouts, I see, okay. I was just making sure that that's not what you meant, so that you know, you don't feel like you have to do something. But yeah, we can absolutely do some cooking. Let's see. Let me pick these sundrop lilies that I still see in the distance, and I'll be right there. We can make maybe some bean burgers, maybe some... I think I have a few things for celebration cakes if you want to make those too. I just want to make anything that's like good for focus, basically. Let's see. Where do we cook, by the way? Should we... Let me see. What did I leave in my kitchen? Because I kept playing a lot around with the layout. Yeah, I feel like I have one of each thing. No, I have 2 stoves. I only have 1 oven. And I have two of each tables. So maybe we should be fine cooking here. I think we should be fine, right? You have a cooking plot? Okay, we can absolutely join your plot then. And if anyone else wants to join, please feel free to. Because, Luna, you're okay with adding everyone, right? So that they can join in case they want to? Because then, if you're okay with that, we can absolutely do it on your plot. Okay, let me put these in. And I will bring some of the ingredients that I have. Actually, it takes them from my storage, as far as I remember. So, should be fine. Just dumping everything in. Yes, enough room in my friends list. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me just sell everything and I'll be right there. If anyone else wants to do some cooking, get some. Let me just double check on my beans. So I have like 42, not too bad. And then sweet leaves? I have 17 starred ones. Okay. Okay. Could be better, but I'm rebuilding them a little bit, so. All right. Let's see. Wait, I don't think I have you added, right, Luna? I'm still in Kilima. Will run home. Take your time. Take your time. If you need more spice sprouts, we can also wait. So after the laundry, I guess I'll just play Animal Crossing and chill. That is nice. I forgot to finish my message earlier. That is... Animal Crossing seems like a very, very chill game, honestly. Very chill. Do you still have room for more villagers on your island, or do you have all the slots occupied? Let me also repair since I'm here. Um, let's see, repair kit. There we go. Repair everything. Nice. Okay, and I can also take out the repair from the bingo. There we go. Yeah, since I restarted, I'm only getting my first ones, except for the starters, so still a lot of space for villagers. How many slots are there in total? I'm actually curious about that. Like, how many villagers can you have? And yeah, Luna, please let me know your IGN, because I don't think I have you in my list, so that I can add you. I'm gonna head to flat now to check on things. I'll be back soon. Okay, Mookie. Mookie had to defrost our fridge, because in the place where we're gonna live, it's like a slightly older fridge, so it needs to be defrosted. It actually looks quite pretty, but it's older. So yeah, it's been a while. 10 villagers at most. Oh, okay, so you do have plenty of spaces left then to fill out. And how many villagers are there in the game, like, in total? Like, what is the pool that you're picking out of? I'm on the plot and no, we are not friends yet. Okay, so I do need to add you. Just let me know if your IGN is the same. 413. What the heck? Wow, getting the exact villagers that you want must be so hard. Right? They do add new ones sporadically. IGN is the same. Okay, let me add you then. I think it's only one S, right? Let me see. Is this you, Luna? Or am I mistyping something? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for confirming that. I sent you a request. But yeah, 413, that is an insane amount. That is absolutely insane. Wow. All right, so now I should be able to see you in my list very soon. It takes a little bit to update usually. There we go. And then I can, actually, no, I can visit you from here. Let me go here. And please let me know. I just realized Palia is a free game. It is, Crazy Squirrel. It actually is. And I have to say, Palia has a very fair economy system. I feel like people's opinions can differ on the topic. Like, there's no, objective thing. It's how we all see it. It's all depending on perspective. But I feel like it is so fair because I can get away with just buying the monthly subscription, which is $5, and I can afford things like, I don't own many things yet, but I can in the future afford them. I just confused it with Tibia, so I got that too. Oh, oh no, did you get a game that you didn't want to get? Wait, that's not, that sucks. Are you, I hope you're interested in Tibia. What is Tibia even? Outside of a bone, because we know that much. Hi, Luna. Your outfit is super cool. I love it. I love the dragon outfit. And I love the green version of it. You look beautiful. Tibia is free as well. Okay, okay. Tibia looks kind of the same. It does? What the heck? What is that coincidence? They look the same? Yeah, you look super pretty. I'm biased because I love dragons, but just look at that. I need to get the dragon outfit one day. One day. Isn't Tibia really old? I feel like it's. I've heard of the game and I also remember it being very old. So I don't know what that says about Palia if it looks similar. But I do like the way Palia looks. It's a little bit more cartoony. And I feel like cartoony graphics tend to age a bit better usually. So I do like that. Luna, after you, if you could take us to the cooking plot. Are there more people coming to cook? Good question. Does anyone want to cook? Like make some focus foods? Please feel free to join. Like, the more the merrier. Oh, look at how many cooking like stations we have and stuff. We have a million. Tibia was first released in 1997. That is crazy. I googled it started in 1997 but reached peak in 2007. Wow. That is quite insane though to reach your peak after 10 years after the game is out. That is quite a feat if you ask me. That is amazing. I cannot join too much work. Don't worry about it. Don't no nobody should feel obligated to. Oh, ad start in 2 minutes. Luna, is it okay if we start the cooking after the ad break? I'm so sorry that it's interrupted, but I just saw that it is. It is there. And I only have 2 snoozes, so I probably wouldn't be able to snooze the entire cooking party. Yes, it's fine. We'll wait. Thank you so much for being so understanding about it. So yeah, we will do an ad break in 2 minutes. We will take like a self-care break. I'll go to the restroom. I hopefully will finish my tea. And yeah, I'm gonna stretch. I'm going to stretch a little bit as well. Um, I'll make some food. I think what will you make then? What are you gonna make? Palia was released in 2024. I think so, right? Am I right about it? I think it was 2024, yes. It wasn't 2023, right? I don't think we're 2 years old. I think it's let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, Paley's two. It is. It's 2 years old. Oh yeah, because we got the cupcake with the two. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right, deal. What the heck? Yeah, it's 2 years old. Just some eggs. I don't have spoons for anything more. Eggs are super valid, and also eggs are among the most nutritious food you can make when you have like low spoons. So eggs are amazing. So many nutrients in such a tiny thing. It's pretty mind blowing if you think about it. But yeah, it is. It is 2 years old. And Crazy Squirrel, I highly recommend if you can give it like a try. Because I think you said you were downloading it, right? Hearing you talk about the game, it looks to me that it's one big grind. I guess if you want to do everything, it can be, but there's an advantage that Palia has, which is you can do everything at your own pace, if that makes sense. Like, you don't feel obligated. They have introduced something called community bundles right now, and maybe those might give you a bit of a fear of missing out if you don't do them. But otherwise, you can just take the game at your own pace. If I don't want to cook, I don't cook. If I don't want to gather resources, I just don't do it. Like it's it's a take the game at your own pace. You're not very I'm kind of a collector, so if I start a game, I want to have everything available. But I mean, Palia is also good for collectors because you can collect plushies. I will show you in a second. Actually, we ad break starts in 20 seconds, so I will I will show you probably after the cooking break. But yeah. As in 10 seconds, we're gonna get hit with them. So let me just put us in be right back mode, and I am going to catch up with chat afterwards. So don't worry about it. I'm not gonna miss a thing. So I will see you guys in about 3-4 minutes. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? What's up, Lucky? Evita. Evita. Evita, mama. Lembrati ka. Evita. Nalimutan ako lang. Ako lang. Ay. Okay, Lucky decided no more stretching for me. Right. We are back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate that. I know they can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream. Um, and yeah, let's what are we cooking, Luna? Should we do some bean burgers? Or some maybe some celebration cakes? Also, I realized that I didn't put my game audio back. Usually if I listen to a stream, I take the sound lower. Okay, perfect. We can do celebration cakes. So, let me which part? Do I just do this part then? I'll just do this part. I'll just stay here. Or do I help with the other two? Please let me know what to do because I'm fairly clueless. I have not been to a cooking party, like organized one, so I'm fairly clueless about this. If you need help with those steps, please let me know as well. I can do them too. Um, I do not mind working. Hard work. I do not mind that. But I just don't know what to do so that I'm not in the way for you, you know? Let's see. And also, let me catch up in the meantime with the chat messages. So you said that's why I was in Warframe 8 years long. Wow. Does Warframe have like many things to collect? That would make a lot of sense. I don't know much about Warframe because I think isn't Warframe like a shooter? I think. Um, but yes, Palia is the kind of game where you have to see if you enjoy the whole process of it, if that makes sense. Because if you do, you are going to collect everything. Like, not a problem, you will get everything. If that's what you enjoy. But you really need to enjoy the whole process of it. It is really complex. I feel like there are games out there who are insanely complex. So no wonder it took you 8 years then, because oh, wait, I can also do the oven, by the way, so that you don't have to move over from the other side. I can absolutely handle that next time. Just let me know. Warframe is the best game I played so far, but the content got a bit too weird recently for my taste, so I left and there wasn't much to do for me anyways. Yes, oven. Okay. Let's see. Can I make this? Oh, you're making it. Okay, well, like, let me see. I need to make one more. I can absolutely handle oven and the mixing stuff too. Let's see. But also, what do you mean when you say the content got a bit weird? Oh, okay, we need to bake one more. This is wait. Okay, you're gonna do that, and in the meantime I can bake here. I think. Maybe. There you go. I can bake one more. And with the best game, I mean overall. One sec. Let me pick this up. There we go. And now it should let us do this, right? Prep the last. There are things that are not that good, but overall it's the best you can get for free, and it's 100% free to play. I see. Oh, no. Something. Well, it's not star, but to me it doesn't really matter. Let me know if it matters to you and if we can do something to make it start. But for me it's fine. Like, non-start cake still gives a lot of focus points. Shall I do the cutting? You do the rest? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Absolutely. I'm gonna pay attention to the oven and to this one. Gotta go to lunch now. See you later. Oh, and it has the best community ever. I'm so happy to hear that. That's actually, I have to say that probably Palia community would give you a run for your money too. And also, enjoy your lunch. I hope you're having something really good. All right. So, do I start it? Do you start it? I can absolutely handle the oven and the prep station then. But yeah, Palia community is insanely nice and helpful. Can you start? I don't have the sugar. Oh, let me see if I do. If not, I might have to buy some. Okay, I do have sugar. I do. So let me start it. Okay, so then. Let me see. So once you're done with the cake batter, I can put it in. Perfect. Okay, so now I can make one layer. I feel like cooking with friends is pretty damn relaxing. Cooking by myself is stressful. Like, I have to pay attention to everything and, like, you know, do it perfectly, else you don't get start food. But, like, cooking with friends is a lot more. Even with one person, it's, like, insanely better. Okay, so we have the second one. Yeah, I think we just need one more, right, for the layer. And then I can prop them here, I think. I think that's how it works. I think so. Oh, also, let me eat something so that I can actually get more focus from cooking, because why not? Lucky, I don't see my button. Okay, now it's fine. I was trying to bake the cake and I couldn't see the button. Okay, third cake, and now let's see. We need the frosting, but you need the sugar. I see. Okay, let me do the frosting. So one. I'm not sure how many we need in total. I think it's 3 at least, right? So I'm gonna make 3. I also have plenty of blueberries, so I have so many starred blueberries. It's crazy. All right. And yeah, I think nice. We got it starred too. Awesome. Nice. We can just do it this way. I can pitch in with the stuff that needs sugar. I think I have enough for like 10 more batches, enough sugar. Yes, Lucky. Da. Da. You want to give Kissy? Thank you. Thank you for Kissy. Okay, let me start it. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, I have like 13 more batches of sugar. So it should be fine. Let me help with the frosting in the meantime while you do that. Same, a lot of blueberries, but no sugar. Rip. Rip the sugar. We gotta give Zeki a visit. We gotta pay him a visit. And let me make one more, because we'll need 3. There we go. And now I can start making the cake layers. Okay, one more layer, and in the meantime, I think I can make this one. No. Okay. Can you? What F are you resting on? My palia became a tiny window. Now it's fine. It's back to normal. What key are you resting on the keyboard, Lucky? I don't even know what the keys do, like all the shortcuts and stuff. Nice. One more cake. Cake for days. What? Wait. What's happening? My D key isn't working. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Okay, now it's working. Sorry. I don't know what that was about, but some of my keys were just not working anymore. I am almost level 29 cooking. Awesome. It is by far my lowest level, I think. Aside from furnishing. So, yeah, it's good that we're increasing it a bit. Slowly. Just very, very slowly. There we go. 1 cake batter. I think I can make... Oh. And collect this one. I can make 1 layer. There we go. Lucky, I think you're pressing some keys. And that's why my keyboard isn't working very well. Let me... She's resting exactly on my keyboard. There we go. And another one here. She's so cute. She is. She really is. Today she drove me a bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Because sometimes, you know, she's very high energy and I'm not. So there is a bit of a mismatch in that regard. And especially when I want to sleep, because I have naps in my routine. She drives me crazy. She doesn't want to sleep. She just wants to play, and eventually I have to put her out of the room, even though I hate doing that. Because I hate leaving her separate. But I just have to, because otherwise I can't sleep. But I hate when my cats do that. I know. It can be... I don't mind now because she's not pressing anything in anymore. But keyboard doesn't really bother me, truth be told. I'm okay with keyboard. I'm just... The only annoying thing is when I'm trying to sleep and she wants to do anything but. That's the only problem that I get, pretty much. Otherwise, I'm okay with everything. Like I said, I've long since accepted that some of the stuff in the house will just be damaged, and that's the way it is. Like, my chair will not survive. My house clothes are being wrecked because she just loves climbing, using me to climb. So she's absolutely wrecking my house clothes, which is fine. It is okay, we accept. Thank you so much, Taylor, for lurking. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. You're very sweet. Also, let me give Taylor a shouty. She is also streaming. She streams mostly Palia, but I've seen her do some Disney Dreamlight Valley too. And there I hope the shouty works. It did work. And yeah, she's a wonderful streamer. She's neurodivergent as well. Many of the peeps in our community are also neurodivergent. So definitely check her out. Very good vibes over there. Very safe vibes. Safe corner of the internet, which is exactly what we need. Out of butter, you know, let me help. Let me help you with the butter. And I would say let's go to Zeki, should we, after this, so that we can cook a little bit more. Yeah, this is how it happens, right, Luna? Like, we run out of stuff in the worst moments, and that's a legit thing, right? It can absolutely happen. Yes, it just happens every time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. But know that it is very much appreciated. Okay, let me see. I need to make one more cake batter, I think. Let's see. Okay, I think so. Yes, maybe. And let me make these. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. You can see a short introduction there, just so you know what the stream is about. And welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me... Oh, wait. Are we missing one more thing? I think we might be missing one more cake batter. Let me make it. Also, wait. Someone got the sea serpent. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily, like, dragon redeems. That is awesome. I appreciate that. And sea serpents are really cool. Very, very cool. What am I... Wait, what are we missing? I think... Oh yeah, I need to make the third layer. Perfect. So we need butter and sugar. I'll also buy more of them, just so we have... So we definitely have enough. Should we go pay a visit to Zeki then, Luna? I also need to stock up on stuff. So if you're okay with that. Just let me know. Yes, seems like a good idea. Okay, let's go visit him then. Oh, I love the froggy on the fountain. The froggies, there are multiple of them. They're so cute. They are so cute. Also, thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. I appreciate it, Luna. You can also see the short introduction. Let me... So I click return home, I think, or do I just go through the gate? I think I might also just... Yeah, I'm fine going through the gate. So yeah, that is basically what this stream is about, mostly. A safe corner of the internet where you can just be yourselves. You can, if you're neurodivergent and you feel the need, for example, to info dump, here is a very safe space to just info dump about your current passions. I'm very curious to learn more about pretty much everything, so no matter what you're passionate about, you can just drop us random facts, random lore. You can, talk about truly what sparks up your life, let's say that way. Because sparks are the currency that we use for the channel points. So, what brings spark and fire to your life? So butter, was it? I also need to stock up on some. And then I think I do have some butter left, so I think I'm good with buying only 20, but sugar I need to buy more. I am a bit behind on sugar. Let's just get a lot of it. Okay, I'm thinking this should be enough for now. Maybe? Hopefully. Thank you so much for redeeming Take a Sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated because I honestly forget to drink a lot of the time. Peeps here on stream know it. I completely just forget to drink. I completely forget that that's a need that my body has because I don't feel it because I hyper focus on games and stuff. All right. I think I got everything. The recipes don't, maybe flour. Should I buy some flour for good measure? I think I'll get some flour for good measure. Just in case. I never know what I'm out of, so might as well get some. I'm out of focus again. What the heck? What the heck? I feel like I've replenished my focus pretty recently. Okay, let me return home and then I'll go to your plot when you get there as well. Just let me know when you're in, Luna. When you're... Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. This is a very, like, lurker-friendly space. Because I know, sometimes you just want to, play your own stuff, have a stream in the background. And that is something we very much support here. Or sometimes you don't have the spoons to chat. Like, that's a huge thing for, most people that are most neurodivergent peeps. Sometimes you just don't have the spoons to be social. Which is perfectly valid. I also, sometimes I'm in streams and I just lurk. I don't say anything. I'm just there to listen. You love it here? Thank you so much for redeeming that, by the way. Oh my god, that is so nice of you. You're back on the plot? Perfect. I'm coming back to you. Let's see. And yeah, we can just bake some more cakes. Let me know when you think we have enough. I wish I was playing, but have to do a bit of work right now. So passive watching to get through it. Seems like a good space, though. Thank you so much for saying that. It is... By the way, Palia is a very nice game. You're also playing Palia? That is so awesome. What do you like to do the most in Palia, Cheetah? And also, is it okay if I call you Sydney? Okay, you started the recipe. Let me... So I'm handling the oven and the prep then. But yeah, good luck with your work, Sydney. So I hope you sometimes you need something in the background while you do your chores or you work, right? Just an extra bit of stimulation. Just an extra bit. And I hope it's not going to be too stressful for you. Like, I hope work isn't giving you a headache. Okay, we've got one layer of the cake. Oh, I can make the second layer too. What I'm doing right now is cooking. And cooking is probably my least favorite thing to do in Palia if I'm alone. But if I'm doing it with friends, like right now we're doing it with Luna, it is much better. Like, I'm actually enjoying my time. And it's actually the same with fishing for me, where if I fish with other people, it's so much fun. If I fish alone, I don't like it. It's just the thing. I'm struggling with chronic illness that is getting worse after having a baby 6 months ago. Oh, I've heard of that. That pregnancies can really make chronic illnesses worse sometimes. On the verge of applying for disability, but trying to get through a bit more before I have to. I honestly really support like applying for disability if you can. I know it's everyone's decision, but you do deserve the help. And chronic illness is just so fucking hard. Unless you struggle with that, I think it's very hard to understand how debilitating it can be and how much it can, even if you are working, if you manage to work, it's like you're fatigued all the time or you're very burnt out. Like, so yeah, I do hope there is not much stigma around disability where you live, because honestly, everyone who struggles with these things just deserves the help. Nice. Okay, we got cake. We got cake. Let. Yeah, sorry that you're going through that. Exactly. I'm so sorry to hear about that, because that is tough. You know, motherhood is tough, even when you're not dealing with chronic. Like, it's just one of the toughest things, even if you're a perfectly healthy human being. But when you're not, it just adds a layer of like so much hardship on it. It's mentally hard, I bet. I really bet. I'm very independent, but now it's getting to where I can't get basic functions done. I do feel you on that, because I have been at that point temporarily. Granted, for me, it was just because I was burnt out and it was a temporary thing, but I I I can imagine how hard that is. My boyfriend is very supportive, but your illness is invisible until I'm in the ICU, so some family doesn't understand. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that peeps who go through like invisible illness, like it's seen just because it's not very apparent from the outside until the very last moment, like it's in your case. I hate that it's harder for people to get it, you know? Because invisible disability can be just as wrecking as not like disability that you can see immediately. It is just as hard to cope with. So I really hope you have some people in your life who get it and who can support you through it. Um, I also deal with chronic fatigue, which is in itself like disabling. I'm actually not sure if I do suffer from chronic fatigue syndrome or not. I'm not sure, but what I do know is that I also live with almost permanent tiredness. Um, and there are periods in my life where I can do the absolute bare minimum. So I absolutely understand that feeling of you want to be independent, you want to do things yourself, but you just can't because your body just cannot handle it sometimes. So I do understand that feeling and how it just feels so, you feel so helpless sometimes, so helpless. Oh, okay. You started the next one. I was like, but yeah, I definitely think we should talk a lot more about like invisible disability and how it can affect people. I'm familiar with the chronic fatigue part, but I don't know that much about like other types of disabilities. Like I don't live with chronic pain, for example, which is very disabling. Um, and I feel very lucky that I don't have to go through that. But there are so many people who live with chronic pain, like who go through pain every single day. I mean, there is no easy way to diagnose CFS. Yes, there isn't. You're right. You're right. There isn't. Like it's an exclusion diagnosis. You have to exclude everything, and I'm not certain that my fatigue is from there, because so I don't want to go into too much detail just in case we have peeps who are triggered by medical talk, but I have been experiencing some symptoms for 2 years now, and doctors still can't figure out what's wrong. They just know there's something going on, but they don't know what. And that's why I'm seeing so many doctors in a row who are trying to figure out like why is that happening? And I still don't have an answer. And it's been 2 years. But at the end of this, whatever it is, I feel like I'm gonna get slapped with a chronic diagnosis at the end of this. I don't know exactly what, but it's gonna be something. And it could be, you know, what is causing the fatigue. It very much is. I feel for anyone who struggles with fatigue, because just pep talking myself for 10 minutes to stand up is as hard as actually standing up. You are so right. And isn't it insane, Sydney, how much pep talk you gotta do when you live with something like chronic fatigue or chronic pain? Like, you have to go through so much mental work, and in the end, your body might not even be able to do it. Like, sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's like giving yourself a talk. I need to go pee. I need to go to the bathroom. But you just can't get up and go to the bathroom. Like, it is so... And I feel like it's really hard to understand if you don't go through it. Or you don't see someone who's a very close person to you go through it. Do you need more? If you're up for it, only if you're up for it, Luna. If you don't want to continue, that is perfectly fine. If you're up for it, I could do with a few more. So it's very much up to how you're feeling. And that in and of itself is tiring. Doctor after doctor, it very much is. Yes, it is. I feel like I have a lot of history of being misunderstood by doctors. So it's like very emotionally nerve-wracking. Like, I've met some wonderful doctors in my life, and I legit have a few very good ones. But I've also had the opposite experience. So it's hard. It's hard. This sounds awful. At some point you start wishing doctors find something. Yes, absolutely. Yes. This was something that was so hard for me to explain forever, but every time I would go... So I also have Crohn's disease, which is a chronic bowel disease. But it took me years to get diagnosed with that, because doctors were like, you're fine. You don't have anything, because... A bit of a TMI, but Crohn's disease comes with diarrhea in 80 to 90% of cases, and I've never had that symptom. I'm in the 10% of cases with Crohn's disease that do not get diarrhea. So doctors were like, you're fine. And I was like, but I'm in pain every day. What do you mean I'm fine? And I was like so dismissed for a long while. I feel like I've gotten a lot of... Yeah. It's just... I've lost my trust in many doctors. Yes, Fan, negative test results. Yes, are as disappointing as positive only. Yes, when you know there's something wrong, it is awful to get the test results back and everything is perfect. And you're like, but I'm in pain, or I'm experiencing this. But test results are fine. You have nothing. That's what's happened. That's what's been happening to me for 2 years. Like, I have this really troubling symptom, but tests are fine. CT scans are fine. Everything's fine. I'm just... And it's not even a light symptom. I don't want to trigger anyone by... But it's not something that you can take lightly, so... It's crazy. So thankful wait, I didn't finish, but just to have an explanation for all you're going through exactly. That's what we need, an explanation. And so... Because you require an answer before you can take action, right? If you don't know what it is you have, you don't know what treatment you should be taking, you don't know what you should be doing... You need an answer so that you can start accepting it and doing something about it. And negative test results are as disappointing as positive only because you know there's something wrong, but they haven't found it yet. Exactly. And I feel like I've been talking to this with a friend, but it is so hard if you're a person who also has anxiety. Many of us neurodivergent peeps also have anxiety in our lives. And doctors tend to be incredibly dismissive when they hear you have anxiety. They tend to revert to that thing of, it's in your head. Oh, no, it's like... In some cases it can be, but you still have to check. I don't suffer from hypochondria, but I do have a relative who does. And I've seen it. Yeah, sometimes there is no physical problem. But a lot of the times I feel like we're just... dismissed because of our anxiety, which is not fair at all. Like, it's really not fair. So thankful I found a great PCP who is determined to get everything documents at this point. That is amazing. I'm so happy you found something. Someone who is supportive, like a doctor who is supportive. and wants to get to the bottom of it, you know? Yes, or anxiety can be caused by the illness. Yeah, two of mine biologically cause anxiety. See, it can also be a thing. Like, absolutely. Oh yeah, the fact that I have mental issues and I'm a bit overweight. I hate that too. So I have like watched interviews of people who are overweight. I also have like some people in my life, and I hate how dismissive doctors are about that. Like if you go to the doctors and you're a bit overweight, everything is about that. Like everything stems from that. I hate that so much. Like why? Why would you say that? Not everything is tied to that. There are people who are a bit overweight and they're perfectly healthy, by the way. Like, but tying everything to it is just, I feel like it's not the answer. That's obviously an explanation for all my health problems. Exactly. It's just, it is so easy, right? Instead of conducting appropriate medical tests that would tell you where it's from, it's so much easier to just tell the patient, hey, it's from your anxiety, or hey, it's from being overweight. No, you have to investigate it first before you can reach that conclusion. It's so frustrating. I'm, I feel like I'm getting a bit fired up. Should we? It's time to riot, peeps. It's time to riot. I feel the need to type riot. There you go. Time to raise our pitchforks in defiance. Ah. Yeah, we have a riot command here. we can get it out a little bit, you know, so that it doesn't stay in and poison us. We can get it out. Yes, I've had ER doctors lecture me about weight while not treating my life-threateningly low blood oxygen asthma. I hate that so much. And what does one have to do with the other? You can't breathe because you have asthma. I also have asthma, but I have a very basically I have a very easy form because I've not been medicated for years now. And I'm completely fine. Mostly I had issues as a child, and I feel like I don't know what happened, but it's fine now, so. Luna, whenever you want to stop, please let me know. And never feel bad about letting me know. Like, feel free to say it. This is a very safe space, peeps. You can express yourself just as you are, and you don't need to people please here. You don't need to. I say that I'm a master people pleaser, but I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Especially since my problems with weight are caused by meds. I hate that. I hate when you have something that either meds or some people have other illnesses that kind of like really fuck up your metabolism, and then you get blamed about it as if you're in control of it, but you're not actually. I hate that. Because it's not as simple. I've also I had a friend, we're not friends anymore, but he also had like massive like issues with his weight, but that were caused by his thyroid not functioning like at all almost. And you're fighting an uphill battle where even if you diet or you exercise, your body isn't helping you actually lose that weight at all. So it's like an uphill battle. It just, yeah. You're fine, Luna. Okay. Um Your sister is similar, I see. I'm only doing this job to not let down my employer, even though I'm contracted. People pleaser for sure. So many. I feel like we just learn to people please to survive in the world. I feel like that's a thing. We just want to be liked. We want to not be like get in trouble or get in conflict with people, and we very easily learn that people pleasing is the way to go, and sometimes it really helps you survive, honestly. Sometimes it really does. But it can come at huge cost, especially when it comes to fatigue, being drained, and everything like that. There we go. Yes, I actually had weight loss surgery. Wait, no. I missed something. I am working with the dietitian to get rid of it, but that's a hard thing to do with all my mental issues and chronic fatigue. Yes, it is. This is also another thing because usually if you struggle with mental health, and like many people, when we struggle with mental health, this goes for me too. I just crave more unhealthy stuff. It seems to be like a thing. And it's very hard to, when you struggle with your mental health, you just don't have the resources to make like the healthy choices because that takes a lot of energy. It takes so many spoons to like eat healthy day after day, cook for yourself, stuff like that. So sometimes you're just left with the convenient stuff, which is often not the healthy, unfortunately. And it's a struggle. It really is a struggle. Yes, I actually had weight loss surgery and lost 140 lbs. Wait, let me see how much that is. Um, let me write that down. That is insanely much. That is so much. So it really helped you. Surgery really helped you. But now I need steroids twice a day. Ooh, because your body isn't making them, so weight is so hard for me. Yes. I've heard that. I've heard that steroids are really, really bad for, like, with weight. You're so strong, Sydney. I agree. You really are so strong. You're putting up with so much. And on top of it all, you're also a mother. And I'm sure you take as much care of your child as you can. And that's insane that you're juggling so many things. I've had to ask myself recently, as bad as this may sound, would this person do the same for me? And it's helped me make better decisions on people pleasing. Ooh, that is a great, like, that's kind of a great tip. Like, would this person do the same for me? That is a very good, like, thing to think about before you do it. Thank you, fam, but I feel like I'm just doing what I have to do to get by. Like I said, I have a 6-month-old and a 9-year-old, so surviving is not optional. You don't have a choice, do you? And I bet that feels so overwhelming at times. Like, yeah, I think about this a lot because I really want children. Or, okay, you're out of sweet leaf. All right. Thank you so much, Luna. You gave away all your resources for us to do this, so thank you so much. If you need help with anything, please let me know. I also want to be able to help you. But yeah, thank you so much, Luna, for doing this with us. And I'm gonna head back so that I can deposit everything. I also need to take care of my animals. So yeah, let me go. And oh, wait. Am I in wait, is this the right direction? Me and oh no, wait. This is the right direction. Okay. I was like something looks wrong. It looks wrong. Um my 9-year-old also has chronic illness. We both have immune deficiency and he has stomach issues. I constantly feel like chaos mode. That is so hard. So you not only have to put up with, your own chronic diagnoses and illnesses and stuff, you also have to, handle the little ones. And yeah, that is just really tough. And it gets me thinking because me and Muki is my partner. Muki was here in chat. And we also really want kids. We're not in a position to have them yet from a financial standpoint. But at some point we really want them. But I've also wondered if, like, can I be a good parent? Like, with everything that I have going on, I really wonder that. I'm so sorry to trauma dump. I really am here to watch the game. I don't think this is trauma dumping. So I feel like, to me, trauma dumping is a bit different. Is coming into chat and saying, I don't know, someone died or out of the blue. But I do want you guys to be able to share your struggles here, because only by sharing your struggles can we actually support each other. If we hide our struggles, there is no opportunity for people to support us, and we need support. Like, we are very much, community oriented beings. We need people to be able to be there for us. So I really want this to be a space in which you can talk about your struggles. I know there are streamers who have like different philosophies, and I don't think that's wrong either. Like, sometimes there are streamers who want to build like a only positive thing space, and that's perfectly valid too. We need those kinds of streams in our lives too at times. But I feel like my space is more towards we want to support each other through the struggles. I think in my case, at least, my son seeing me struggle with illness helps him get through his bad times. Oh, so he okay, he feels like maybe he's not alone. Is that what you mean? Like, he sees you going through it as well, so he doesn't feel alone with his things. I don't know if it's not too heavy, but like all my issues made me swear off of being a parent. I don't want a little one struggling with my genes. I don't think that's too heavy at all, and I feel like that's such a valid perspective. You know, everyone... I honestly am in the camp that thinks any decision based on whether to have kids or not is the correct one. Like, you know best for you. Some people don't want kids, which is perfectly valid. Some people want them, but for whichever reason they feel like they can't have them, that's also valid. Like, there's no right or wrong in this. It's just, you know best what's good for you. Everyone knows best what is good for you. I was mostly healthy because before my first, didn't know about some of my genetic stuff till my second, but I totally understand that viewpoint. I see. Yeah. So you didn't really know. Would you have made a different choice if you knew though? Because I feel like it is just so hard when you do want to have kids, you know. It's just so hard to say no to that very deep desire that you have, if that makes sense. Welcome back, Crazy Squirrel. It is good to have you back. What did you have, by the way? I don't know if you want to share. Feel free to not answer the question if you don't feel comfy. But we do like to occasionally talk about food here. So I'm a fan of food talk. Let me go to my barn, see my animals, and then we'll go back to some resource farming. Maybe a little bit of questing, actually, because I haven't done that yet. But let me feed everyone, because I feel like it's been a while. Hello? Where am I? Okay, they take a while to load in, and every time I'm like panic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They hungry. Oh my god, I haven't fed them in a long time, honestly. They hungry. Let me give you pets, too. I think it depends on what illness you have. Yes, I think so, maybe, but I also think that there's no clear-cut answer. Like, at what diseases do you draw the line, you know? But I think it's a bit hard. I don't know, honestly. Honestly, I still want more, and my second is totally healthy, but I will go to genetic counseling before considering having another. Just so that you know all the risks, right? But yeah, I feel like that's absolutely valid. I don't have kids because financial situation, but I do want them. I do have... Wait, you have a bonus daughter? Like do you mean like a stepdaughter, or what do you mean by bonus daughter? But yeah, it's so... Oh, this is a whole other talk, but it's so tough when you want kids, but you cannot have them due to finances. That's just so frustrating, isn't it? It's just... I don't know how to put it, but it's like, oh, if only this was different. It's one variable, and yeah. It's hard. I hate that. I hate that so much, because we live in a world that's so fucking expensive. And when I think about how my parents raised me, they struggled a lot too, but it wasn't that hard. Like, the costs were not that high as they currently are, so that's crazy. I had schnitzel and salad. Schnitzel sounds so delicious. I hope you enjoyed. I love schnitzel. It is terribly unhealthy, but I love it. As with many unhealthy foods, it's just so good. It's so insanely good. Yes, stepdaughter, but I find the word so negative. Oh, I see. Bonus daughter because you don't like the word stepdaughter. Okay. I've never thought about that word, by the way. I've never reflected on that word. Why would it be unhealthy? Wait, did you air fry it? If you air fried it, then it's not. I mean, you know how you classically make a schnitzel? I don't want to say deep fry it, because it's not exactly. It's more like pan fried. Or would it be considered deep fried? I don't even know. Because when we make our schnitzels, we don't put them in a bath of oil. We just put oil in the pan and fry them like that. But that's why. That's what I mean. But if you air fry it instead, it's not. So it depends how you make it. I've heard that some people even make it in the oven, which I've never tried. I say that as if I cook, guys. I don't cook. Unfortunately, I would love to like to cook, but I hate cooking. Baking I'm okay with, but I hate cooking. It's a very oh, hello Storm. She's beautiful. I love her. She has charcoal fur. I love that so much for her. She's beautiful. Have I fed everyone? I feel like I have some babies that are not. Uh-oh. I ran out of food though. I need to bring more food. I need to make more macarons and bring them over. Can you imagine having animals and feeding them macarons all the time? Like, healthy diet. Speaking of healthy foods. There we go. This may be a lot, but I watched my parents not have children after me and my sister because of money. Their struggle with repeated miscarriages and they felt ready. It broke my mom. I see. I see. So you saw that and yeah, that is very very tough. Here traditionally it is even fried on animal fat. Ooh. That is interesting. Maybe some people do it the same here, I'm not sure. People used to fry in animal fat a lot back in the days. But I feel like my parents haven't, like, ever. So yeah, a little unhealthy, just a little. Just a little. But now with air frying, that really opens up a world of possibilities. I've read that when you air fry stuff, like, it's not exactly healthy, but it's much less unhealthy than just traditionally frying food. Oh, I don't want to put my cakes in. No. Why did I put my cakes in? And also, by the way, this whole healthy, unhealthy food thing, it's all in the dose. Like, it's about how often you have it, because even if you deep fry something and you have it once in a while, I truly believe it's not gonna, unless you have some diseases going on that are directly affected by, you know, the level of fat. But otherwise, I think the dose is in the poison is in the dose, or how do I say? Like, it depends how often. You can get away with having unhealthy stuff once in a while. I try to remind myself of this because I don't think it's very healthy to obsess about, like, oh my god, I'm eating healthy or unhealthy. I think that's unhealthy in itself. You know, to be very, very obsessed with that. I have to be careful because I do have a bowel disease. So I do have to be a bit more careful with what I eat than most people. But I can also allow myself a bit of room for, you know, life's pleasures, basically. Um, I use my air fryer so much. I even air fry biscuits. You do? And how are air fried biscuits? I've never seen them made. Like, how do they come out? Also, let's see. When is the next ad break? Okay, in 6 minutes. Right. So the plan is, we will start with the quest in 6 minutes. In the meantime, let me figure out which quest are we starting with. Like, what are we? Oh no, but I forgot. I was gonna cook macarons for my. I almost already forgot. What the heck? I just, yeah. There we go. These are so fast to make. I love this. We don't need to make quality ones. I'm being so mean to my animals. We don't need to give them quality food. What the heck? We can just feed them regular macarons. Oh my god. See, this is all you have to do and then stir and done. I love this. I love this recipe. We prefer them more than oven baked? That is really cool. I'm a sworn believer that the healthiest diet is intuitive diet. Yes, me too. You eat what you feel when you feel it. Portion big enough to get you satisfied. I see it the same way. Because I've realized that if I stop myself from eating things, I crave them a lot more. Like, a lot more. It's gonna be constantly on my mind. Unfortunately, sometimes I have to. Because, for example, when I have active disease with my Crohn's and I eat fiber, I am in so much pain that it's just not worth to give in to what I want to eat, you know? Like, sometimes I have to restrict myself. But outside of those times, I also try to just go with what my body feels. And sometimes it feels like eating unhealthy stuff. Like, and I think it's okay as long as, you know, even if I realized that even if I have big periods when I eat a lot of unhealthy stuff, no, did I just make a starred one by accident? Then at some point my brain is like, okay, we've had enough, we can stop now, you know? Like it will reach that how do I say, that saturation point if I don't restrict myself. If I do restrict myself, it will keep craving those things. So I really like intuitive eating as well. And I actually like to watch videos about it. Yeah, nutrition is something that actually interests me a lot. So I watched quite a bit on the topic. I can't say I know a lot, but I know some things. Let's just put it that way. I can't know too much because my hyper focuses constantly shift, and this is one of them. It doesn't stay all the time. So it comes and goes. I don't have time to accrue that much knowledge, but you know, I know a bit. I have the biggest problem with drinking water and not drinking soft drinks. I switched to sugar-free versions, and that's enough to make me feel better. I see. I have, you know, I have heard that for some people it's an issue. And I've been reflecting on this because, like, sugary drinks are kind of difficult because it's so easy to drink more than you should, right? Because it's easier to drink calories than it is to eat them. When you eat, you reach that satiety point at some point. But with drinks, I feel like you can go at it for, and I've been reflecting on it, like, how is it the best to rate, like, when you have a kid, is it best to forbid these things? I don't think so, because if you forbid them, they're just gonna become more appealing, right? So I think maybe the key is in providing them with healthy options, and once in a while letting them have the unhealthy ones too. Maybe that's the key? I'm not sure. See, I naturally just don't like soft drinks. I'm very lucky in that regard. I just naturally really don't like them. So I'm more about, like, when it comes to my unhealthy eating habits, it's mostly I eat lots of sweets, but I don't drink them because I just don't like the, I don't know, I don't like the taste, I don't like the something, I don't like something. Same, but mine is Gatorade Powerade. I have to drink extra electrolytes, but all the sugar isn't great. Ooh, because they also have a lot of added sugar, right? The electrolytes are really good in them, though. Wasn't there like a healthier version of that though, or doesn't it taste the same? I feel like there were like energy drinks, but that were without sugar, maybe? Or am I don't know if I'm onto something or not. Because I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Even the dietitian said yesterday that as long as I drink enough fluids and do get the sugar-free versions with my mental health issues, it is okay. Okay. It is better to drink that than drink nothing. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. So the key is just to hydrate yourself properly, basically. And, you know, to, like, how do I say it? Sometimes I feel like it's, like, we tend to tell people, oh, stay away from the unhealthy stuff. But what if that helps you with your mental health? Like, basically my point is it's not that black and white, right? Sometimes you need to soothe the mental health. Sometimes that comes first in order to just survive, to keep on going, to give you the strength to continue. And yeah, sometimes you need that. Sometimes I feel like very few things are black and white in life. Moderation. My son has healthy lunch but can choose a snack, usually sweet snack for himself. Works for me. That's awesome. That is so awesome. And that is definitely an example of moderation. There is a zero sugar, but I can't find the flavor I like. I feel you on that, because drinks without sugar just taste different. Like, you either like that different taste or you don't, but they taste different, right? It's not the same. You can't close your eyes and be like, oh, is this the sugar one or the sugar free? You recognize it. Like crazy. For example, Mookie, my partner, he prefers zero Coke. That is the taste he likes. I don't like it. I don't like the zero one. I like the sugar one. I almost typed Mookie in here, by the way. Oh, add start in 5 seconds. Okay, peeps, I will see you in a few minutes. I'll leave you with words on stream, and yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. So I will catch up on chat. But yes, see you in a few. And please take a self-care break if you need it as well. That is very important. All right, let's see. Is the ad break done? Yes, it is. Good job. It was a good try, peeps. Sometimes it's a bit hard if in the beginning of the streams especially, there are not many people playing and then it's hard to get like the score you need. But yeah, that was a very good try. Let me catch up in chat a little bit and then we'll go on to do some questing. So, let's see, where did I leave off? Yeah, coffee is non-negotiable for me. I function better and I'm much happier with me. That is really awesome that you found something that really helps you function. I hated aspartame taste, but I got used to it. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it. I'm very much a black white guy, but I had to learn the gray the hard way. Being black and white type is very hard, is a very hard life. Yes, and it's actually, I keep bringing this up because there are many neurodivergent folks in the community, but it is a thing we legitimately struggle with at times. Like we have black and white thinking, and you're right, it can be very hard to, like, it comes with like some struggles there, especially maybe in the relationships with other people. Like it comes with some difficulties. Um, and sometimes you just suffer more. Like you are more distressed if you see the world in a black and white way. But it's really hard. It's really hard to practice like seeing the nuances. It's very hard when your brain yells at you that no, it's actually black and white. I'm with your partner about the Coke, so you also prefer diet. Diet, yeah, I don't know if it's called here. It's called zero sugar, but it might be diet. Yeah, I think in the US. Uh, oh yes, yes, yeah. Like Fan explained, the game locks you. You have like a tiny lock there, and until that goes open, you're basically locked for another word. You love word puzzles? That is awesome. I do love words on stream. My brain is very bad at it, but I do like it a lot. Let me rephrase that. Playing with words, nice. I love jokes that are plays on words. I love that. I love those a lot. It's zero here too. Okay, in the Nether. I see. So you're from the Netherlands, Luna. That is very cool. That is awesome. We have a moderator that's from the Netherlands on this channel. Well then I'm here at the right place. Nice. We will be doing sometimes many of us play words on stream at the same time, and then we actually got to level, what's our record, guys? Like, is it like 15 or something? It's insanely high. We smashed it. But yeah, the only thing is that if you say a joke, I don't always catch on because I take things super literally. I'm extremely literal. And sometimes jokes like just go over my head because of that, or sarcasm. So it's a bit tough being a streamer who takes things literally, because my chat literally assists to me not catching on to jokes all the time. All the time. It's a thing. Yeah, I meant it regarding that you like word jokes. Yes, yes. I did realize that eventually. I wanted to go to Amsterdam for a concert so much, but my friend insisted on going to Paris. It was Stray Kids. Ooh, I really want to see Stray Kids one day. I really want to see that. I have two big loves in music. One of them is metal and the other one is K-pop. So I have to admit that my favorite concert I ever went to was a metal concert. It was from a band called Nightwish. But I also really enjoyed. I've also been to a BTS concert, which I've really enjoyed. It's like it's not far away from the top. It's just that the Nightwish one was special, very very special. Let me see. Amsterdam is overrated. I feel like so many people say that, and peeps from the Netherlands. Like, yeah. We were in London last time on Linkin Park, which means the kids were in the concert and we had to wait outside, but got a good glimpse of it. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Like Linkin Park is a good band. I would imagine that they put on a good show. Wait, last time in London, was it with the new like vocalist? Cuz she's badass as fuck. I do like the new vocalist. She is so badass. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go feed the rest of my animals and then we're gonna do some questing. You love Nightwish too? Yeah, it's my favorite metal band. I absolutely love Nightwish. I've been listening to Nightwish since I was 11. So I really, really, really love them. But I still need to listen to the new album. I have not heard the new album yet. Yeah. I need to. It's on my list. Well, to be honest, it's not my main kind of music. Sometimes I listen to Evanescence, a bit of Nightwish. Linkin Park has a more mental, has more mental meaning to us. Mental meaning? Do you mean like you resonate with the lyrics? That's what I get from it, or what do you mean when you say mental meaning? Who haven't I fed? Someone hasn't been fed here. I hate this when I just leave them and then I'm like, who? I don't know. I don't know. Which one of you? I think just the trufflets, maybe. Nightwish is nice. You also like Nightwish, Luna? What other bands do you like, Luna? Or what other sort of music? I know, but I preferred it to other places, and I do want to visit all capitals of Europe someday. I feel like in general capitals tend to be a bit overrated, but it's also that kind of thing where you have to see it, right? You have to experience it one time, right? Within Temptation was my love in middle school. Within Temptation is also really, really cool. Really, really cool band. Mental meaning because of our daughter, she would have loved. Oh, I see, I see. Yes. I am sorry. That implies something really sad. I hope it's not as sad as I'm thinking of it, but I'm so sorry. Sorry for caps, I got really excited. It's okay to use caps once in a while. Like, just don't use it in every message and you're fine. Hi, Crafty, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying hi to us. Do you also play Palia, Crafty? Are you a Palia lover? Where are my trufflets though? Now that they don't have the sign anymore, I don't know where the frick they are. Where's the other pen? Trufflets, I'm coming. I don't know where, but I'm coming. Oh, here, found them. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I haven't fed them. Okay, apparently I did. If I don't feed, I don't collect. Oh, that's smart. I should switch to that, Luna. I should. You also love Cradle of do you pronounce it Cradle or Cradle? I have no idea. Cradle of Filth? I don't know how to pronounce that. I have heard of that band. I haven't heard many songs from them though. Yes, I don't know which one. I don't know which one yes is. But I knew a song. What was it called? I really liked a song from them. I had it in my playlist. I don't remember the name because I'm really bad with like titles and unless it's something that I listen to literally very often, I will not remember titles and songs. The second, okay, so Cradle of Filth, I think. My main music interest is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is very cool. I haven't listened to a lot of them, but what I did hear from them, I did enjoy. And then all sorts of kind of like music. Yes, it's a sad one. She died 3 years ago. I'm so sorry, Crazy Squirrel. I'm so damn sorry. I can't. I literally have no words for that because nothing can ever make it better. I'm just so terribly sorry. But yeah, let's see. Let me go. I think I fed everyone now. I think so. I don't know. And let's see which quests we're gonna be working on. So right now, I'm almost level 9. I'm almost at the bees actually, which is... I'm so curious to get some bees and see what colors I can get of them because they seem so really cute. Let me put the... No, actually I'll keep them on me, maybe. Should I? Let's check the quests. So... find someone... Okay, I was gonna find someone who wants a big rock. Better find someone who can lift it. Why didn't I read that before? This has to be Sifu, 100%. It has to be Sifu. We're just gonna go to Sifu. Check if it's her. And, yeah. We're gonna give her a big rock. She can lift it. Let me... Also, by the way, reminder to everyone who needs to hydrate. Please do that. Please take care of your bodies. We need that. We need water. Or some other beverage of your choice. Just have something. I'm very partial to water and tea, so I will by default say water, but... I mean every beverage. Okay, let me go wake Sifu up. Because that's the polite thing to do, right? If you want... Like... You're looking for someone to lift a very heavy rock, then you just go wake them up, like in the middle of the night, and you just ask them to do it, because what else are you gonna do? Thank you for the hydration reminder. You are welcome. I know I need it all the time too, so I try to give it to you guys as much as I can. Let me see. You want this rock? Wow, that thing is surprisingly heavy. It actually takes me effort to lift. You know, I've been looking for something like this to get a few reps in before work. I'll take it, but I can't let you leave empty-handed. Why don't you take this protein powder? Protein powder? Thanks. The secret ingredient is chapa spleen? I don't want to drink that, Sifu. What the heck? Chapa spleen doesn't... No. Even if you try to flavor that shit, let's see you put vanilla or chocolate in it. That is absolutely... Ew. Okay, also let's do the trying to decide on a wedding gift. Yes, let me drink my cold tea you forgot about. Oh my god. Do you know what, Luna? It's a meme on stream because it literally takes me 2 hours to... Usually. Today I drank it in 1 hour. But usually it takes me 2 hours to finish my tea on stream, so... Nice. We're doing well. Are there any skills that are partially AFK in Palia? I need to level, but can only half play. Let me think. So hunting is an AFK. Partially AFK cooking, like the way you saw it. It's, if you are cooking with other people, you usually only need to do one step. You can join what's called a cooking party, and everyone does like one thing. So those tend to be like semi-AFK. Fishing can be semi-AFK. Kind of. You can pay attention to something else while you do it. Yeah, I think those two. Am I missing something, guys? I'll be back in a moment. Okay, Fen. Trying to decide on a wedding gift. Oh, and ranching, by the way, the new ranching is kind of AFK because you just, you know, you kind of feed your animals, you pet them, and then it's time to... Thank you so much for the cheer. What the heck? I really appreciate it, Crazy Squirrel. That is very, very kind of you. I'll have my sister help cook when she gets on later. That is a good idea. Very good idea. Just have someone to join you and you can absolutely do it. If you try AFK fishing, by the way, don't go to the Elder Woods. Because those are not AFK fishing. Like, that is hard because the sharks are really damn hard to catch. But I would say Bahari Bay fishing and Kilima, it's definitely... especially if you have the size booster, it's very chill. And you can do something else on the other screen. Hodari roped you into the family drama too. He asked me what to get because I actually used to know his sister's fiance back on the monster hunting circuit. Before he settled down with Rosie, Jiran was actually a pretty well-known hunter. Not as well-known as me, of course, but you gotta start somewhere. I love Sifu. I like her a lot. She's like confident, but the good kind of like very... I don't know. I like her. I actually wish she was a romanceable option. I was thinking maybe a platinum stringed elderwood bow. That would certainly make him stand out. Auni. You're pulling my leg, right? I guess Auni's pretty small. A little guy like that could get the drop on someone. Delilah would kill me if I ever gave him a weapon, though. True. Very true. I can see that. I can see that. So a platinum bow is what she suggested, okay. Next one. Let's see. Find someone... Oh, I need to find someone who wants protein powder. Do you know how Ashura does his push-ups every single day? Who else? Who would want protein powder? Who is all about the muscles? I genuinely will try Ashura. But I think I'm wrong. I think it's gonna be someone else. I'm back. I just said hi to a friend who went live. Perfect. That is so kind of you to do, by the way. It always, even if you just pop into a stream and say hi, it like really makes a streamer's day better. Hello, good times. Oh, happy time zone to you too, Arcane. I love your name. I absolutely love your name because it's so fantasy and magic infused, which are things that I'm very much like a very big fan of. So I love your name. Let me try Ashura then. Is Ashura here? Yes, he's sleeping. Gotta wake up everyone, like I said. You know, it's just a thing. We gotta do it. Where does Ashura sleep? I forgot. Oh, just here. Okay. Chat with Ashura.
Always make time.
Do you need the... No. Who needs the protein powder? I have absolutely no idea. But no idea. ASEAN? I don't know. Who... Is there like a workout enthusiast in Palia and I'm missing something? Maybe Red. Red could cook with it, make smoothies. I don't know. I don't even know. Nayo, I believe. Is it Nayo? Okay. He's more of a... Okay. Oh, that actually makes sense. Wait a minute. He is into, like, workouts and stuff. It's actually my fantasy-related business name, so makes sense. D&D, we actually have one more person in the community who is what do you call it? Like game master? I forgot the term, but that is very cool. Very, very cool. My partner is also into D&D. So it's very nice to have you here.
You're prettier than the
Let's see.
shiniest
Okay,
tomato.
do you want this protein powder? Okay, we can I love how I also typo, but I'm very good at identifying them for some reason.
Oh?
Why do you ask? Have you noticed I lost muscle mass? I knew people could tell. I couldn't tell, I swear. I should have known you wouldn't give me a gift just to judge me. You're too sweet for that, Doomy. Anyway, thanks for thinking of me. I've got something I've been meaning to give you, actually. It's this ring Kenyatta gave me a while back. I never wore it because it's not exactly my style, but I think it would look great on you.
You look
So we
cute
need to
today.
find someone to give a ring to? Yeah, I played it once and then it became your personality. That is so cool. Game Dungeon Master. Okay, so that's how you say it. That is so cool. And what is your latest character? Like, tell us about him, her, they, them. I wish I had someone to play D&D and other RPG with. I wish I had the time because it's something that I really want to do at some point. Like, it's a bucket list thing for me. I have to try D&D at some point. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna look like it in the next couple of months because they're absolutely gonna be crazy with moving to the UK and getting all the visa stuff. But maybe afterwards. Maybe afterwards. So, okay. Maybe you could give it to someone who appreciates tradition. I could. Hasian? Could it be Hasian? I hear tradition, I think Hasian. Definitely not Zeki. But I would think that Zeki would appreciate a gold ring, you know, for his pockets. For other reasons, but since they said tradition, let's go to Hasian and Bahari Bay. Same, I looked at some online, but I don't know it would feel the same. Yeah, I think... Actually, I think that many people do play online. I think it is a thing. Or do you mean do you mean D&D Sydney? Let me go Bahari. There's tons of groups on Facebook and such to find groups. I can recommend a couple discords from TikTok people that'll help you with finding groups. Yeah, I feel like if you find a group that you vibe with, Sydney, I feel like online could be... I don't know if it's the same vibe as in person, but I think it could still be fun and fulfilling. I think it's just about... Maybe there are people who prefer it online. I'm thinking. So yeah. But I think it's all about the group. Like, it needs to be something safe, right?
I truly look forward to
Let's
these
see.
chats.
No, it's not you
I'll
who
hear
loves
your
tradition.
voice in the valley's silence.
Who loves tradition? Who else is with tradition? Is it a Shura? No. What would a Shura do with the ring? Who loves tradition? It's not Tamala. That one, 100% for sure, not Tamala. Maybe I would have to work over the fear of strangers though. Yeah, that is a hard one, right, Fen? It is really hard. But hey, Fen, maybe you could talk to Deal about it? Just an idea, because Deal might help you out and he, you know, like you are familiar with Deal already, so maybe it could be potentially easier for you. Maybe Kenyatta? Oh, I feel like Kenyatta would also, like, she would love a ring, but you want your ring back? I could ask her. Is that the one I gave Nayo? Oh, I can't believe he re-gifted it. It's okay though, I actually re-gifted it to him, Uno Reverse. It's an antique Bahari signet that used to belong to my granddad. I knew my mom would be so mad to see a farm boy wearing it. Wait, tradition Eshe maybe? Kenyatta should be really mad that I'm gifting it back to Eshe, if it's a thing. I've been dungeon right? Dungeon mastering and playing for about 10 years. I haven't ran in-person games since last year because I have a baby now. Congrats on that. And I haven't had the time or clean house for guests. I think that's just a given with the baby. But I run a text-based game on Discord and playing a game. That's awesome. And it's so nice that you found a way to work everything in your life because it is hard. If you have a baby, it is definitely hard. Let me... Where is Eshe? She's very tradition focused because the prompt in the journal says tradition, so I'm thinking maybe. I apologize if I'm not my usual pleasant self today. Oh, very pleasant, Eshe. But a stink bug snuck into my office during a rather important meeting with the Duchess. The creature let out such a stench that she asked if I'd been eating legumes. Legumes? How? There's absolutely... You can't confuse a stink bug smell with anything else. Like, it smells so unique. Like, no way. No way. No way. You want this ring? The Bahari Crest ring. I can't believe it fell out of our possession. I blame Kenley and his clumsiness. Not only will I take this off your hands, but I will trade you for this mud mask. It is made from special volcanic mud, all the way up in the Barafu province. The Duchess sent it to me as a birthday gift. Of course, I don't need it because my skin is perfect.
I need to go fill out
Ashley just makes me laugh all the time. Very, very funny. Okay. Let's see. What does the prompt say? Because they actually help. You better find someone who would be willing to deal with the bad smell for the sake of beauty. We know who that is. We absolutely 100% know who that is. I almost stumbled into a D&D session with a couple that I ghosted on accident, and then they ghosted me. Oh no. That would have been awkward, right? Like, very awkward moments. No, this is not a teleporter, Brain, I promise you. We know that that's not a teleporter, because we've been playing this game for a long while, but... Which direction? Wait, this one. I definitely recommend Floki's Tavern. It's a TikTok channel, but also a Discord with lots of players, and they're all pretty friendly and helpful. Got it? Thank you for the recommendation. Floki, like Floki from Vikings? I don't know where Floki comes from, but I love that name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Let me go to Bahari. Let's go to Tamala, because she would be the one to put up with the bad smelling mask for the sake of beauty, definitely. Let's see. Yeah, fan. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to like give it a try and see if you like it. I feel like it's the type of thing that you really don't know until you try. Like, you can't... I don't know if you can tell ahead of time. Maybe it's possible. I've no idea, but I feel like you need to experience it. My dream is to one day play with my partner, with Mookie. I would love that. I would love that. Just to experience it once. I feel like it would be like a bonding moment, a special moment. Okay, let's go give the mask to Tamala. Oh, was this the path to her house? I know the general direction. Oh yeah, I see her house, okay. I see it. Alright, Tamala, I've got you. I've got you. I've got you and your skin. Where are you? Uh-oh, I didn't check the map. Maybe she could be in the Elder Woods, right? Yeah, because I don't see her here. Okay, we need to go back to the Elder Woods. Actually, I will not... I accidentally opened that. I will not go home because I want to keep the go home button. D&D isn't for everyone, but in my experience, if you like fantasy in general and have a gamer personality, you take to D&D pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely be my cup of tea. The only thing for me is that I have huge anxiety regarding this because I have like social anxiety. And it would need to be like such a safe group for me, you know, to be able to overcome that so that I can be more comfortable afterwards. Like that's the only thing. And I feel like I would also have, especially in the beginning, like performance and anxiety, which is rationally it's not like I don't believe that there's any correct way of playing D&D as long as you play by the rules, right? But there isn't an incorrect way or something, I don't think. Maybe if you're inconveniencing people, but otherwise I don't think there's a wrong way to play it. So yeah, rationally I understand that, but my brain would probably still go into that mode. But I think with doing it, I would get over it, you know? I just need to overcome that initial anxiety. Let me see if Tamala is in the Elderwood. Plus, there's so many different genres. You can really cater to any playstyle or interest, even sci-fi. That's really cool. See, I'm a big fantasy fan, so I would definitely lean into that. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi. But, as a friend reminded me, there are many types of sci-fi, and I think I just haven't experimented enough. Because there are some types of, like, I love Westworld, for example, which is considered sci-fi, but it's a very different vibe to Star Wars, let's say. So I like some types of sci-fi. But I need to experiment more to figure out which ones. Which ones I like. Okay, Tamala is right there. Let's go to her. I joined the Discord you recommended. Let's see if I manage to keep up with it. That is a... By the way, since you mentioned Discord, I am gonna pop it in here. If you peeps want to keep, like, up to date with the stream, and also if you want to chat with us off stream, that is the way to do it. You don't have to. I know joining many Discords is, like, overwhelming. They're hard to keep up with. So you don't have to. I'm just linking it in case anyone is interested to join. But yeah. I also find it very hard to keep up with Discords myself. Like, it's so damn difficult. I honestly can't. I just keep up with mine and occasionally send a message in the other ones, but I can't keep up with them. Like, it's literally impossible for my brain.
Did you bring a trinket to show you can?
Do you want this mud mask?
Oh.
That smell, I would recognize it anywhere. Is that authentic Barafuan volcanic mud? How did you know, Tamala? That's the rarest mud in all 13 provinces. Why, yes, I will take it off your hands. Thank you. Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange? Why would I do that? Is the right thing to do a decent person would? Everyone else. I'll just say everyone else did. If you insist on a material reward, you may take this Flothinger tail. It's a lucky charm, probably.
I keep thinking.
What is a Flothinger? What? Gave you a chopper tail that she's trying to pass off as a lucky Flothinger tail. Maybe Zeki? Maybe Zeki could do with some luck. But I don't know what the Flothinger is. Let's try. Let's try to go to Zeki. Hey DJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How are your spoons today? I linger, but I don't think I've ever spoken in it. Since I typically just play with people I know or friends of friends. That makes a lot of sense. You also like to play with, like, familiar peeps. That's very cool. Lots of new people in today. Yes, and I really am very grateful for all the follows and everyone chatting. And even if you're not following, like, just choosing to spend your time here, I'm very grateful for that. Let me see. Yeah, oh yeah, Zeki. Zeki. I need to go to Zeki's. And, you know, this is a reason why I really like questing in Palia. Because I feel like it's very easy for me to focus on chat. If we're doing something like bug catching or like hunting, it's much more active, so it feels just harder to keep up with chat. But this is very, you know, easy mode today for a low spoons day. Just what I needed. And also, I think we will continue until... So, before I started streaming, I was like, can I do a normal 5-hour stream today? But I feel like I can. I feel like I got some spoons back. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not an illusion. So I feel like I can. Oh, Zeki, do you want a lucky Flothinger tail?
Another
day, another chance for
No,
freedom.
you don't.
I'll see
Okay,
you soon, all right?
who needs a lucky charm? Who needs a lucky charm? I've absolutely no idea. So, I see, I don't even remember who I gifted before. Maybe, let's try Gel. I don't think he does, but let's try. I have so many quests to get caught up on me too. A lot of them are locked for me until I level friendships more and unlock more stuff though. Just started playing a week ago. You just did. That is so exciting though. What the heck? That is really, really exciting. And what is your favorite thing to do in the game so far? Questing is definitely, I mean, I do enjoy it, but I prefer to just do what I want in the game, and questing is kind of linear. It tells you what to do. Let's see. Do you want to? No. Okay, who wants it? Maybe Tao? Tao, Hassian, let's try. I literally don't know. I have to go to everyone because I have absolutely no idea who needs a lucky charm. Spoons are getting better by the week. I'm so happy to hear that. And slightly so by the day too. Not back to where I was yet, but well on the way there. I'm so happy. Oh my god. That is such good news. I feel like it's such a learning curve. And it's amazing that you're getting there in your journey. I also feel like I've been doing way, way better. No, so you don't need the floss in your tail.
Just working on
Do you have it? Nope.
I'll see your face.
Okay, let's just literally go to everyone because I don't know who might want it. So let's just go. Auni, Tish, Kenyatta. Why would Kenyatta? Reth? Maybe Reth? Didn't Reth call himself like very unlucky and stuff? Maybe I'm onto something here. Let's Eloisa. Ooh, okay, Luna, thank you. Eloisa, where is she? She's probably in the Elder Woods. She's probably there. I think mining, I love mining. It is so chill. I think it's at the moment, so it constantly changes, but at the moment it's my third favorite. Because I really love hunting and bug catching. These are the first two. But mining is my go-to when I need to just turn off my brain. And go just, you know, just find those nodes and that's it. Let me go Elderwood. Sounds great. So how are you doing today? I was actually really tired this morning. And I was like, am I even able to stream? Because I had a medical appointment today as well. And luckily, I came back, I napped, and I regained many of the spoons. Just enough to stream. So I'm so happy about that. Because streaming also helps me. Like, I say this a lot. Maybe you guys are tired of hearing it. But even though streaming can be tiring, it just tires me out a bit for that day. But overall, in the big picture, it really helps me get spoons back. It is hard to explain, but just the connection, just the meaningful conversations we have, they help me out a lot. And like long term, I just manage my spoons way better that way.
Oh, you beautiful illusion, you.
Wouldn't put that beyond Red. Well, apparently it's Eloisa, but that makes sense because Eloisa believes in, in these things, in luck and in, all sorts of interesting concepts. Do you want this tail? A lucky Flothinger tail? My stars! I've never seen such a thing in real life. It might just be a choppa. I will say, isn't it beautiful? But it's a tail of an... I don't know if I feel like that's beautiful. You still haven't? What will you give me for it? I'll just say it might just be a choppa because it's just the best option for me out of these, but... You think this is a tail of a common choppa? No, no. This is a Flothinger. You can tell because the distinctive musk. Once I return this to the Flothinger who lost it, he will grant me any wish I want. But in the meantime, I'm a little low on funds for recompense. But I do have this Rasquel nib. Why don't you take it and perhaps you can catch yourself a Rasquel?
Don't forget, they're always watching.
What's a Rasquel? Maybe if you can't use it to catch a Rascal, you can give it to a Rascal? Find someone who wants the catnip? This one, Zeki. Oh my god, we're giving Zeki catnip? What the heck? That is kind of cute, not gonna lie. I like that. Let me go. Sorry, Hastian, I didn't mean to talk to you. Same for me. The joy of the moment recharges you. It's just that the intensity drains you more. But when stream's over, the intensity is gone, but the joy remains and still charges you. Yes, DJ, what the heck? You got that perfectly. Think that's how it works? What would you think? Yes, that's exactly how it works. What the heck? It's how it appears to work for me anyway. That's insane. What the sync moment is this? Yes, it's exactly the same for me. I can be like, that intensity can be a bit draining, but I also recover faster from it than, say, other types of social interactions IRL. Like, my recovery time is like much faster, and then the meaningfulness or the genuine joy it brings me, like, charges me. Yes. That is the word. Okay, Zeki. Rascal. I almost said rascal. I don't know what a rascal is. But hey, I'm gonna give something to Zeki. Catnip. Lucky does not seem to be crazy for catnip, by the way. I have a bowl that is filled with catnip, and she plays with it. It's not like in the beginning she didn't at all, but now she does. It's just, she's not crazy for it.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
Got something interesting to tell me? You want this rascal nip? Oh my Dunya, the bouquet on this stuff is... I'll give you anything for it. My entire fortune, you name it. Oh my, what the heck? This is very good. Be right back. I think I need to reboot Firefox. It's getting a little slow. Okay, absolutely do that. I must get my paws on that nip. I love that. The smile on your face is enough. I'm concerned by how into this you are. I want your hottest selling new item. I would like the Aquindu province. What the heck? I will say the smile on your face is enough, which I think Zeki will have like a cynical response to that, but I don't fucking care. As much as I like to take you up on that offer, I gotta reward you better than that. This new mermaid furniture set has been flying off the shelves lately. What the heck? That is so pretty.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Oh my god, that is so pretty. And I finished with the quest, but that is... Oh, I need to know. What do I require to craft those? Those are insanely pretty. Can I return home? No. We're just walking. While it seems that I'm too fatigued to take on projects like streaming, it's like really unique thing. It does recharge you in a way. I especially enjoy seeing the progress and the way my channel develops. That is also... that can really energize you. I feel you on that. But just be a bit careful with the moments in which there won't be growth, because streaming is like very... It's not linear growth, right? It's like very up and down. And it's like, sometimes you'll have these periods of great growth, and sometimes it just slows down a lot. So just be careful of those moments so that you don't get discouraged with those, because they do exist. For most channels, I think. Zeki, please. Back, found the culprit was something else. Well, unfortunately, I have to go back to work. Was nice being here. I wish you the most of fun on the stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Crazy Squirrel. I really appreciate that. And good luck with work. I hope it doesn't stress you out too much. I hope it doesn't drain you. So now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check what the items need, and we're just gonna go into the next quest, I guess. And let me also... I realized I haven't smelted the iron I got, and I need more iron too. So if anyone wants to join to collect some resources, I'm super up for that. Let me see. Where is the iron? I'm pretty sure I got some. I'm pretty sure I got some iron. Thank you so much for the part. I really appreciate that. Did you do it? Did you do it so you can take it off the bingo, or... I'm curious. Sometimes it... Okay, yeah. Were you... Is this a mod, like, power abuse? Do we riot or do we not? Not really, but I did check the bingo list and thought of it. Okay, I see. China, welcome in, and thank you for redeeming sing mode. Let me... I always take my phone out just by... but let me set Winner. Okay, see, that is how mod abuse is done, people. Take some lessons. I love that though. Wait, what was the command? It was timer. What was I think it's exclamation point timer, I think. So we're gonna do 3 minutes. I need to change the all right, peeps. Now we're back to sync mode, so you have to listen to me sing. I didn't touch any of that. Nice. Um so let me see. What do I need for the mermaid set? The mermaid set is beautiful. Speaking of singing, by the way, mermaids are wait, or is it just in the Little Mermaid? Thank you so much thank you so much for the quack. I really appreciate it. This one's cute too. I need. I need. I need. I need to craft it and get it. Oh, more shells. Okay. We need to get some shells. I need exactly 8 shells. So we have a quest. We're on a quest. Let's do it. But Bahar. Now it was you. I see. I see, I see. But guys, okay, let me try to sing this instead of saying it. So, this morning, I woke up with the melody from Golden in my mind, like Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters, and now it's gone. I was like, "Ooh, finally, I can sing it on stream. I can sing it on stream." But I can't anymore because it's gone again. What the heck? Wait, let me try. Wait. Focus. Na 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 na. Gonna be golden. Okay, that's how it works. Nice, I got it. I retrieved it. I got the melody back. That was exciting. What the heck? I'm glad. What? Pat on the back. Pat on the back. Da na 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 na. Gonna be golden. When I sang Golden with my friend at the karaoke party, my other friend stated we started to sound like Elmo at one point. I love that so much. What the heck? I love that. So, hey, sometimes you just gotta put passion into it. Sometimes you just gotta put passion into it. Also, 57% energy. Is that seems correct? Maybe a little higher? Nice. Nice. I'm not a bad singer, but that song is hella difficult. It's so high. So, okay. I can't sing very high, and I can't sing very low. My voice is like straight up in the middle. Are coordinates censored? In chat now, in the game, half the time when someone tries to call out where the grove or flowers is, it gets censored, really? No way. I think it must be an accident. Like, why would you have a coordinate system if you... I think that might be... Yeah, I think that might be a bug or something. Maybe you should submit a ticket because I don't think that's normal. I'm here, I promise I'm just also playing. That's perfectly fine also. This is a very lurker-friendly stream, even if you don't... Sometimes you don't have the spoons maybe to say hi, or you're just doing something else in the meantime. It's a very safe space to just be here without saying anything. Or when you need to like leave, you don't have to say bye or anything. Just go do what you need to do, unless you feel more comfortable saying bye. Like, basically the rule here is just do what makes you comfy. That is how I would shorten it, because I believe that gets seen as an abbreviation of hate. Oh wait, could it be those things are in H8? Oh, because I believe that gets seen as an abbreviation of hate. It catches out a lot of people. Oh, I see. Oh, but I still... Oh, I don't think it's a good thing to censor. I really don't think so. Because people need to be able to write out coordinates. I understand, like... there is no perfect filtering system, by the way. If people want to bypass it, they will find a way. Like, trust me, all the time they will find a way. So I don't think the solution is to try and filter out everything. I think the solution is to severely punish people who, you know, use the system with nefarious purposes in mind and are being mean or hateful or rude. No, the flowers are supposedly in D6, but it got censored twice by someone, but the third time it showed, and they also weren't there anyway. That is so weird. It does sound like a bug. Keeps happening to the Grove too, so I don't know. Damn. I don't often say bye or hi. That is perfectly fair. That is perfectly okay. I don't think there's any sort of problem with that. You just pop in and out as you need to. I feel like especially, I say this a lot, you know, we need to have a drinking game. Drink every time Doomy says, especially as a neurodivergent person. We can make a game out of it, oh my god. But I do feel like for us, it's very friendly to be able to just go in and out as our brain dictates. 'Cause sometimes we lose our spoon, sometimes we just want to be somewhere else or do something else. We want to hyper focus on something. Like, it's just very friendly for us to go in and out of spaces. You can make a counter command for it? I could. I need to work on so many stuff. So Monday, I tried to make it my admin day. And I did. I genuinely worked on stuff. But StreamerBot just defeated me on Monday. Like, I don't know. I didn't have the brain power for it, I think. And I just couldn't figure anything out. And unfortunately, Mookie was not available either. So I have a lot of shit to fix next Monday. Let's just put it that way. I have so much shit to fix. But yeah, I would love to make it a counter command. Let me write it here. Counter command for as a neurodivergent person, or especially basically neurodivergent thought counter or something like that. Okay. I wrote a counter, nice. I'm inventing words. Also, I should not forget that I'm here for shells too. I tend to never pick them up, but now I actually need to. Same with what the heck. Well, I do want to keep it to only like one counter or two, so that we don't have too many going on, so that it's not crazy to keep up with everything. But I will, because you also suggested. Oh my god, does that work? Thank you for testing that button, fan. It absolutely does work, and I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. In either case, you only have to be careful of subconsciously avoiding saying it because of that. Oh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my, what the heck? You also, now it says you used 69 bits. It didn't say that you cheered 69, which is so interesting. Did you get a new card by any means, Fen? Oh yeah, players get one extra. Oh my god, thank you so much for grabbing an extra bingo card. What the heck? Because it's the card. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you so much for that. What the heck? It does, by the way, it does support the stream. It also supports the extension, but it also supports the stream. I believe 20% goes towards the extension, which they absolutely deserve because the extension is really good. So, I'm definitely not mad about that. And, you know, nice number, 69. Because it's the card. Oh, I see. Okay. Response to what the heck? I meant bingo item. You might have... Oh, I might have missed the message, but I understand it. You'd have a similar opinion on the bingo item? No, we can absolutely add it as a bingo. Wait, let me write that down too. Add bingo card. That is such a good suggestion. I love that. We do need more bingo cards, so any ideas you guys have for the bingo cards, please let me know. Because we do need more. Absolutely, we do. Also, you froze for a while in case you missed something myself. Oh, no, I don't know if you have. I hope you haven't, but I was just saying that it's a very good idea, by the way. That's what I said. it's a really good idea to put it on the bingo. Because I am looking for ideas actually for bingo cards. Hey Mookie, you're back. Welcome back. How is the defrosting going? Is it going well? Is it getting there safely? Is there a flood anywhere? How should I ask? It's always a possibility that someone will say more often or less often after there's a counter or bingo item, not on purpose, just because it's like, it's similar to training in a way. I can absolutely see that point. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. You know, there's a thing in psychology. Sorry, if I'm going on a bit of a tangent, but I'll get back to what you just said. Because my brain, you know. But it's kind of similar. Like, we were taught in psychology that if you want to change a behavior, sometimes it's enough to monitor it, because the moment you start monitoring a behavior, you slightly change it anyway. I feel like that is very similar to this, and I've noticed it myself firsthand. Like, it changes sometimes towards the better, sometimes not, but there is a change that comes with monitoring something. So that's what it made me think of. But yeah, I don't know if it would be the same for me, maybe. Do you guys feel like ever since I put the falls into a vortex, I just tend to not fall into vortexes as much? Because I feel like it's a thing. Like, I'm not trying on purpose, because I really don't mind you guys getting your bingos and everything. I just, exactly like you said, China, it's like completely non-voluntary. I'm just more mindful of it. Also, congrats, Ben, for winning. That is awesome. Chad has voted for Doobie Falls in the water. Nice. I feel like I'm going in circles. Let me go back. Maybe it's time to go a bit more north and look for... How many shells do I have? 7. I think that's... No, I needed 8. I think. If I remember correctly, I need 1 more shell. Maybe I can find it close. I may be a dirty cheater who cheats. Why? That is not cheating. That is absolutely not cheating. That is... Hey, if it's there as an option, it's not cheating. Also, am I missing... I saw something, like a shine here. It might have just been a reflection, or maybe it disappeared. Oh, ads in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm so happy that the button turns yellow when it's 3 minutes left, because otherwise, I swear, I would not see it. Never, ever. I would just forget about them all the time. Come on, 1 more shell. Just 1. I need 1 more. I think we'll have to go north for it. You pay to win. I mean, I have to say, it is very much appreciated, though. So, again, it is a feature, and it's put there to also help streamers, by the way, so it's great support. Let me go to... What is the... Coral Shores, right? That's the north one. Coral Shores. Yeah, the random freezes or whatever is because of the source quality. It is. We cannot choose a lower quality to watch. This often makes it difficult for people to watch streams. I forgot what it's called. But that's why sometimes people who are going for partner will restart stream until the different source options are there. Because as far as I was aware, it's on Twitch server side, not on the streamer side. Yes, you are correct. So what happens is until you become partner... So if you become partner, you do choose your own... what is it calling? Like... I think you can choose like higher resolution and also higher bitrate, and I think maybe I'm not sure actually. Now that I'm saying this, I'm becoming not sure of it, but I think there was something like that. But yeah, if you're not partnered, it basically, as far as I've heard, it depends on how many streamers are on that do have those options. Like, is the network sort of flooded or not? And sometimes if you keep trying, it does give you the option. I've never tried for it, truth be told. But if I tried for partner, I probably would. Because then the stakes are high. There's a reason. Wait. I'm missing so much chat. Wait, dude, I need to try and catch up. Right, I love the yellow bar for ads. Me too. Oh my god, that is such a lifesaver. Yellow for you, it's green. It is? Or you're talking about another bar? No, I'm talking about the ad bar. You know, the one that tells you add start in? Oh yeah, no, for moderators it is green if I remember correctly. Yellow is blue for, oh my god, we have a we're done. We don't know what color it is. We have so many options. Yeah, our ad manager streamer side, yeah, it's blue. But no, streamer side is yellow, but mod side is it green or blue? Because now we don't know. Partners get priority on the service. That's how I knew it too, among other things. Yes. Is partner the same as affiliate? No. And I will tell you about it after we're back from the ad break, because ads are hitting in 5 seconds. Uh, thank you so much for everyone sticking through them. I know they're a bit pesky. They do help support the stream. And I will also take a self-care break. I will see you peeps in a few minutes. And we will play Wars on stream. I'll play too after I do my stretches and everything. Let me see. Maybe that. Yeah, that's it. One. About it. We found 3 5 words in a row. What the heck? Wait, is this a word? No, we both tried. I guess abbreviations don't count. Oh, also, we're done with the ad break, so we're just gonna play this until we lose. That is the tradition. Thank you so much for joining in the game, Asura. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm so sorry, but I need to know, is your name Gildor Stu related? Because Asura is a race in Guild Wars 2. All right, let's continue then. Let's continue until we... let's see. Oh. I'm so missing another N for onion. Yeah, I can't think of anything but this one. What the heck is this level? Um... Oh, poison. That is a good guess. Very good guess. Can always use some more spoons, absolutely. Damn, you guys are good. What the heck? Oops. Love that one. Also, I do need to catch up in chat a little bit. So I'm gonna distract you guys just a little bit. I'm a little sus that Mookie's messing with us. Always go with that belief because Mookie is a little bit trolly, okay? He trolls us a little bit. When Doomy realizes that her mods explain stuff, wait, what do you mean? I just think Mookie might be partially colorblind. No, I was pulling your leg. It's green for me. Listen, my leg is not for pulling. It's barely for walking. Nice. I love that. All right. And I caught up. What the heck? And we go to the next level. So level 6 up. Our record is level 15, I believe. I think road is a word if anyone wants to put it in. I think you might be locked, Arcane, because there is a... Until you see that lock. Now, if you type it, I think it should work. Oh, it's happened a couple of times that something happened or was asked, someone else sorts it out, but then later you get to the question, still try to sort it out because you didn't see that other people already did. I mean, it's okay. Like, it doesn't really matter if multiple people explain the same thing, right? So, but I did miss it. Like, legitimately, I missed it. So it is true. Is this a word? Okay, it sounded familiar, but no. Wait, did we guess 3? No, okay. Now we did. Defer, that's a good word too. We're so close. Doer, maybe? Is that a word? Doer? Can anyone try? I think I'm locked. Oh, I wasn't locked. Never mind. Never mind. Not saying it's wrong, a bad thing, just teasing. Yeah, I mean, I do miss stuff in chat, so you have a lot of opportunity for teasing. I try my best, but hey, I miss it. I just hyper focus and poof. No, it's fine. It was just to explain what was going on regarding China's message about realizing that her mods explain stuff. Yes, thank you for writing that because I had missed it. The dang, do me or carrying. Please. I'm basically finding a few words. But you are very kind. What the heck is this? What? Oh, line is also a word if anyone wants to type it out. Probably. If it's not fake. If it's not, let me try. Okay, it works. Kiln might be a word. Good morning, Shady. How are you doing? What? No, that's my try plus Lucky's try. Both. That's Lucky's try as well. Hi, Lucky. She's just standing next to the keyboard while she was on it. I moved her a little bit. Um. Oh, Nile, I think might be a word. I might be locked. I'm not sure. You peeps can try it. I am well. How are you, friend? I am also doing really well. I was low spoons in the beginning of the stream. Now I'm doing much better. So thank you so much for asking. Nike, Nike isn't a word, right? No. Okay. I didn't suppose that would count. We so close. Oh, Asura, you saved us. What the heck? Okay, thank you for the save. We're good to go to level 7. Hey, that's amazing. I'm happy to hear you were able to gain some back. Yes. Streaming always helps with that. Why are you being so cute? What are you what, you don't have a job being so cute. What the heck? You're such a cutie. Oh my god. Not the cup, please. Not. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Wait, native is such a good guess. It means something in that is fake. The I or the V, maybe? Could also be the. Uh-oh. I think it's something in near. Is the E. I think E is fake. E is fake. I think so. Yeah, I think E. Oh, it doesn't work either? Wait. Is this a real word? No. Okay, we've discovered. Like if you type tier, does it work? No. Okay, E has to be fake. Yeah, variant. E is fake. Yeah, I'm not getting much. I'm sorry, I'm not getting much train. DJ, you guessed train? Oh my, that is a moment. I love that for you. It is your word. But yeah, we did lose. Very good try, peeps. Thank you so much, everyone, for trying and joining. Let me switch back. You're welcome. Nice. All right, let's get back to our paleo shenanigans. So I need to go back and craft the mermaid set thingy, and then we just continue on with the questing. Really, would have been pretty shameful if I didn't guess that in the end. Would you have judged yourself for it? No, no, DJ, you missed the train. I accidentally made a pun with that. What the heck? accidental pun. Hi. Okay, no, please leave my cable, my charger alone, thank you. I know, but it's very interesting too. It's fascinating. You coming back? Okay. Is it keyboard time again? No? Okay. Not yet. So. Okay. Wait, I can't craft the rest? Oh no, I can't craft... I need 3 bulbs. 3 light bulbs. Yeah. I think I need a lot more glass in the meantime. I'll just craft the first 2 things. It's okay. I'll craft the other one later. Oh, I have enough now? I had some in there? Okay. I'll take that. So we've got a beautiful lamp. A beautiful harp. And I'm not a big fan of the chair. I don't know why. I don't... Oh, wait. How did I miscalculate the shells? What the heck? I need to go and get more shells, I think. Thank you so much for the fart. No, wait. This one... I did. I need 5 more shells. Okay, back to Coral Shores I go. Let me put these in. Back to Coral Shores time. Might have done better if I wasn't playing Hotpot at the same time. Do you like Hotpot? I love it. I have so much fun with it, but I never do it on stream. I feel like I would just get too much into it. But maybe I need to try. Maybe it's worth a try. I don't even remember at what time it is. But I really like it. It's so fun. Focus check, thank you so much. Let me just go to Coral Shores. And then I eat cake. I think it glitches if you play by yourself, does it? But usually there are people to play with, right? Like, I don't think I've ever been in danger of playing just myself. Or maybe it depends on the time of day. Could be, right? So let's see. Can I find 5 more shells? Usually when I... Okay, 1. I wanted to say usually when I'm looking for shells, I get oysters instead. And the other way around, but there are always some shells, I feel like. Yes, Lucky. She's just, pawing my character. Because it moves. She loves watching... Okay, guys, Lucky really loves Fields of Mystery. I don't know what it is about Fields of Mystery. It might be the colors. It has such intense colors. Lucky okay, that happened. Lucky absolutely loves Fields of Mystery. Like, she watches me. But she likes Palia too. She watches Palia as well. It's just, I feel like she's... Her favorite game so far is definitely Fields of Mystery. If we were to make a ranking. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's hard to say. That's the point, right? It's probably a... Say it 5 times fast. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells it with... I can't. Too hard. No, what are you doing? Child. Please, don't do that. Please. My poor monitor. Please. Okay. Do we have the 5? Let me go back. Nobody joined my table. Had 18 rounds, 2 sets, 3 of a kind, but only got 60 and not the winning hand. Even though the other generated hands didn't have any matches. Really? That is... Are you, like, placed against robots? Or doesn't... Because it's no one in there, right? My 6-month-old loves to watch his dad play EFT, really? I mean, that's a very intense game to watch, but that is awesome that he loves it. He probably likes all the stimulation. Okay, you fell in the water at least twice, apparently, so that's not happening less because of the bingo, looks like. Nope. Okay, falling in the water doesn't, but I feel like vortexes... No, you know what? I feel like vortexes have been rarer just because I just don't really hunt for ogopus anymore. That's when I tend to fall the most in the water, right? So, we will do some ogopu hunting, though, pretty soon, I think. I feel the need to switch it up from the Duskwing. So, we'll probably do... So, on Friday is Coral Island Day, but then Saturday, when we do Paleo again, we're gonna be doing some Cernic hunting. I still need my Elder Cernic, so we're gonna go for that. Let me also check the YouTube chat. Have I missed anything? Okay, no, I haven't. Phew, I didn't miss anything. Because I always feel bad if I miss one of them. But, yeah, I feel like it's impossible because I'll always have one panel up, you know? But yeah, it's a bit. You're technically put up against villagers. I see. I feel robbed of my Zeki coins. It does sound like you were robbed. That's also the only time you have to go to the swamps, isn't it? Pretty much. Like, quests would be the other time. If I need to do quests there, then I definitely go back. Or when we do Schmoll hunting. Schmoll hunting on the way there, I guess it can happen. So there are a few. There are a few ways to get it to happen. Which one was I missing? The chair, right? Nice. We're crafting the chair too. Look at my level. Oh, I was gonna say level 40, but that's foraging, not furniture making. So there we go. Okay. Time to continue on with the quest. Let's see. Let's see how much smaller this list is now. Now that we've done a few quests like this. So I need to ask around one more person about wedding gift. And then bring him a platinum bar. I think I have the bar. Oh yeah, Schmolls too. Oh wow, that is a small list. How about main story quest? Main story quest, yes. Yeah, no, we avoid. I did have a platinum bar somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I have 10. Okay, Hodari, you can take one. Oh, can I? I can't access it from there for some reason. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Platinum bar is what I want to do. And yeah, let's find one more villager to ask. No, you missed so much. Welcome in, Mac. It's good to see you. Did you sleep? If so, good job. You need the sleep. You do. You absolutely do. How long is that list? Let's see. Do I have anything up? Like, if I go to journal and I go to main store, it's empty actually. No current one, so I think I finished with them. Maybe. Danger nap. Miyuki decided that it's the prime time for hugs and kisses. Listen, whenever the cat decides, it's time for hugs and kisses. Yeah. I think they own us, you know what I mean? Like, we both know who's the master in this dyad. Well, actually, you have a triad because you have two cats. Please, cat, let me work. I know it's frustrating when you're trying to do something, though. Like, I know. Especially when I'm trying to sleep. God, it annoys me. Let's see what Tish, maybe? Would Tish or maybe Gel have an opinion on the wedding stuff? Let's see. Or maybe Ashura. I have some to try. Where is everyone, by the way? So Ashura is there. Tish is... Let me go to Nayo and Tish because they're right in a line. Wedding? Something in the quest. Platinum wedding bells. Sister's wedding gift. That's what we're doing. Yeah. This part is optional, but I like to do the optional stuff. I don't know, it's the completionist in me that's like, oh, I can't not do the optional stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. Kenyatta, do you have an opinion? Have I asked you? I think I've asked her before. I think I have. What about Tish? Tish might have an opinion. Also, I need those chappas. Wait. No, I scared you. I will proceed to not hit them now, okay? I got one. I'll take it. It's a win in my books. I was expecting to get neither of them, so... I got one, I'm happy. Tish, let's see. Okay, I can't ask her. Who can I ask? Who is the one that will... Eloisa? I don't see her as much of a... You know... I think she has, like... interesting theories to test. Like, would she have an opinion on this? Maybe she would. Let's ask her. Let's see. Maybe she does. Sorry, Cernak. But you're in my way.
Caught any cryptids?
Yeah,
The
no,
truth
she
is
doesn't.
out
Okay.
there.
Who would? Ashura, maybe? Ashura and Gel. I'll try Ashura and Gel. Hopefully it's one of them. Have I asked Najuma, though? Because she might have an opinion because she's related to the person. I'm very curious of one thing. Like, what is... When it comes to this stream, what type of content do you find the most fun to watch? Like, when we do, like, for example, bug catching, cooking, just random... Like, what is your favorite thing to watch on the stream? Let's see. Einar? Could I ask Einar? I forgot to ask him. Maybe I can ask him. But let's try Ashura and Gel, since we're here. And then I'll ask Einar if neither of them have the option. Good combos. To be honest, the thing I enjoy the most is conversing with you. I love that, though. And honestly, that is very good for me, because I have a lot of freedom in choosing what we're doing, you know? Because we can... So anything that doesn't impede the good conversations. So when I'm not like super overly focused on something.
Glad you're not too busy
Maybe.
to stop by. Drop by the inn soon.
Let's see. So Ashura, not him. Maybe Gel. And if not, I'll ask Einar. And if not, I need to try Tamala and Hassian. I think they're pretty much the only ones whom I haven't asked, I think. Or haven't tried asking. But where am I going? I know Gel's in here. I'm going to Narnia. Is he upstairs? I think he sleeps upstairs, right?
My treasure.
People that fail just as bad as me at the tower. Oh, Luna. Then you are in for a treat, because I really suck at the tower. So, you know, maybe one day we can bring it back. We've done 1 hour of the tower as a part of an incentive for the stream. And that was... I don't want to say it's pain, because I do find... How do I put it? I don't find it unfun. I just really suck at it. So it's very intense for me, because I'm afraid of heights. But otherwise... yeah, I don't dislike it. So we can definitely bring that back.
Still don't you make me glad I moved here.
Yeah, literally you're the best part. Oh my god, Mac, what the heck? That is so sweet of you. What the heck? I keep telling her that, but she doesn't believe me. No, seriously, oh my god. If you would listen to the conversations I have with Mookie on this topic.
Wonderful
So
to
he's
see
not,
you
he's
again.
literally saying, yeah, he does tell me that all the time. And I'm like, no way. Yeah. Let's try Hassian, and if... Chain might have... Okay. Let's just go to Hassian, he's close. And then go to Chain. By the way, your cam is getting a little dark, thank you. And also, what happened? I think... Because it's a bit high. Okay, fixed it. I think Lucky touched it. Let me turn the light on. Thank you so much for telling me that. It's actually because the days are getting shorter. I know the lighting now still pretty much sucks, because it's just I rely on the lighting in the room. But it's gonna get a lot better when I go to the UK and I can actually buy the lighting panels. So... Because we thought about it, we were like, oh, should I buy them now? Because I'll be here in Romania for roughly 4 more months. But we've decided that they might be a headache to transport. So... We're still gonna buy them. I'm gonna keep the funds for them. Like, they will be there so that they're... Or even, I'll ask Mookie to buy them, I think, so that they don't go up in price. So once, you know, the payment from Twitch gets in, I will instantly just ask Mookie to buy them for me and keep them there. My eyes! Bloke decided to marry you. What do you mean, no way? No, I mean... like when he tells me that, you know, we have these conversations where I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm very entertaining. And Mookie's like, then why would people stay in your streams and stuff? Like, he tries to combat that, you know, and we keep having these sorts of conversations. He reassures me a lot. He does. Yeah, the darkness is creeping up on us. It is. The days are getting shorter. It sounds pretty dramatic, but winter is coming. No, winter is coming is way more dramatic because of A Song of Ice and Fire and Game of Thrones. I feel like such a good line. So Chain doesn't want to give us advice in matters of wedding. Najuma, maybe? I don't think I asked Najuma. So let's go try and ask Najuma, and if she doesn't work, I'm honestly just handing him the platinum bar. I'm like, I have 2 ideas. I hope they help. I'm not giving you a 3rd one. Oh, I see. I misinterpreted the context. That is perfectly okay. Don't you worry about that. Keep up the good work, Mookie. He does work hard behind the scenes. He really does. He makes such a huge difference in my mental health. Because, like, yeah. I don't want to say I rely on him because I try to, like, also be kinder to myself. But I have moments in which, you know, like everyone else, my mental health isn't the best. And then he'll be there to, like, reassure me and everything. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was doing. I knew here I'm DJ Train Brain. Nice. Oh my god, Raven, welcome in and happy time zone to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. What the heck? It's so good to see you. But yeah, what was I doing, peeps? I'm just headless chickening. Oh, I was gonna go to Najuma, right? To see if she has the option. My boyfriend is the same, helps me when I can't help myself. Exactly, and it makes such a huge difference to have a supportive partner like that. Like, truly a world of a difference. I was looking to see if any friends were on while I have breakfast. Ooh, what are you having, Raven? If you want to share, you don't have to, but, you know, we do like talking about food here. I was laughing about it because Dutch. Wait, what are those? That sounds so wrong, but I know it's probably so right. Let me see. Dutch babies. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I would so love that. What the heck? That looks absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm eating this. I don't know when, but I'm making this one of these days to eat. No, that is. You sent a pic in Terry's Discord. Okay, please do ping me. I want to see it. Let me see. It's probably gonna be in Yummies, right? So I'm gonna stay there. Let me see. So Najuma Tam, Najuma. Hideaway Bluffs. Let's go. Or Pulse Water, whichever's closest. Pulse Water it is. I will give you the recipe too. Yes, please. I would. Okay, I need to. Look, I hate cooking, but this doesn't look like it's too hard. It's pretty fast to make, right? So I will make them. I will. No promises on how it's gonna come out because I'm such a terrible cook. It's crazy. It's my partner who cooks. But I want to try. Longest part is just the waiting. Oh, I hate that part. But I'll put up like a podcast or a stream and I'll survive. I will bear the hardship for that. I just need to find some really good fruit to put on it, like fresh fruit. They're a bit out of season, I think, now, but... Oh my gosh, speaking of fruits and seasons... It's not a fruit, by the way, but... Does anyone here love chestnuts? I'm obsessed. Also, I missed some chat. Let me go back. So now I see any support system is amazing. I agree, fan. It doesn't have to be a partner. Like, I'm of a very strong belief that your support system can be like friends you have or family sometimes. It really doesn't have to be a partner. But I think if you do have a partner, they should be supportive, if that makes sense. I think that should be the case. I'm getting roped into this 100%, aren't I? I mean, if I try it, because I'm gonna try here while I'm here. I need to try it one of these days when I have spoons for it. You might have missed my last message. Let me go up. I mean, indeed, it's good to strive to be more self-sufficient in terms of mental health, but it's also totally okay to depend on other people for that. I feel that too. That is exactly how I feel about it. Like, um, it's perfectly okay to depend on others. It just doesn't have to be a partner. Like, you have to have someone in your life that truly supports you, that truly accepts you the way you are, but it doesn't have to be the partner. But I 100% believe that, and I believe that this thinking that we tend to have, like, oh, we gotta be 100% independent, can turn unhealthy really fast if we don't allow ourselves to like count on anyone or trust anyone. I feel like it can be so toxic to ourselves. In fact, that's how I believe we really work, that it's always best to have people around that you can depend on. I fully believe that too. And also in regards to just, you know, as neurodivergent people, have a drink. Drinking game, everyone. As neurodivergent people, I feel like many of us have support needs that will last throughout our lifetime, and that's okay. I believe autonomy shouldn't be the end-all be-all goal. I believe it's more important that we're happy and that we build the systems that work in our lives. And sometimes those systems just require other people, and that's okay. Let me... So, oh, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, thank you so much for the recipe. Let me send you heart. Where's Terry heart? I love that emote that Terry has with the Moogle. I love it so much. Where is it? Wait. I love it. Thank you so much for the recipe. Gulp. Well, who doesn't have eternal support needs really? Yeah, I agree. Even like everyone needs to be supported emotionally, right? That's a need that everyone has. But I did feel like bringing up the neurodivergent people because if you've ever heard, I suppose you have, about ABA therapy, right? I feel like I really don't like ABA therapy, by the way. Not as a practitioner, not as a... I can't even imagine ever getting ABA therapy, literally. But, what I was gonna say is that those types of therapies, like, make... How do I say this? Like, they try to make a person be more autonomous, but sometimes without regards to the well-being of the person. So I feel like that's just so wrong. Can you expand the name? Oh, I can't actually, because I do not know, but let me look it up so I can tell you. So ABA therapy. What does it come from? I've never wondered myself, because applied behavioral analysis. That's so hard to say. What the fuck is that word? But yeah, that I'm not a fan. I feel like it's training done on people, literally. And I don't feel like it helps people build real skills or be happier or anything. Or at least maybe I'm biased, because in Romania it's usually done when people also have intellectual disabilities, and literally you're trying to train your child to respond to some very standard questions, and they learn it so mechanically. It just doesn't work from what I can see. Because I have no idea what kind of therapy you're referring to. So it's applied... Let me put it in chat so that you find it easier to... Applied behavioral analysis. So it is a therapy that is specifically made for autism. Like, it's... I don't know if it's used for anything else. As far as I know, it's just used in autism. Thank you, you're welcome. And I agree that support can come from anywhere. I have my parents, I have friends. Yeah, and it's better if it comes from multiple sources, right? Because then if something happens, like you sever the connection with one person, you're not left without any support system, right? Like, you still have a support system to rely on. So it's very healthy to have it from multiple places. Heck, we know you saved my R several times over the last weeks when something triggered some anxiety. I'm so happy I could be there, and I'm so happy you found something that helps you with your anxiety, because I know anxiety is so freaking awful. Like, it feels so awful to be trapped there and your thoughts start to spiral. And because we, like, thoughts tend to be quite sticky for us, it's like very hard to get over that. So I'm really happy, and anytime, by the way, that I can help any of you with that, please let me know. Like, just drop me a DM, tell me you're spiraling, and I will do my best somehow to help you. Not as a therapist, by the way. I'm not here, not as an ex-therapist. I'm not gonna apply any of that because I don't wanna make it a, how do I say this? I don't wanna roles conflicting. We're friends here, so from that point of view. When what I'm reading about it reminds me of about Pavlov's dog. Exactly. You're literally training a person to respond a certain way to certain stimuli. It is, I don't like it. Yeah, I turned to addiction to handle anxiety, but it worked for a while, not good for the long run. Yeah, I can see how that's not good, but it's so easy to do that because if you have anxiety, you will seek any means to get out of it because it's so uncomfortable. So I can totally understand why people turn to addiction. You just want something that makes you not feel that horrible feeling. So I completely understand that. Is it healthy? No, but I can't judge anyone for, you know, falling into that. For just wanting to feel better. Anxiety is horrible. And yeah, I feel like so many of us live with anxiety like day in, day out. Some people have panic attacks. I've never had panic attacks, but I have had, like, I do have very intense anxiety at times. Heck, you guys saved me. I had an episode when someone called me and I had a huge anxiety episode over that. Like, someone called me out of the blue. Voice, like, video called me and I just froze and my anxiety shot to like a 9. And peeps were there in the Discord to support. I really appreciate that. Or even better, what if someone from your support system needs support and you can't manage supporting them on your own and need support for that in turn? That can happen too, right? Maybe you don't know how to be there for them, or maybe you don't have the spoons. That's really a thing in so many people's lives. Like, you don't always have the spoons to be there for other people. Sometimes you can barely function yourself, so yeah, it really helps to have like multiple people. I'll get some more Sundrop Lilies for the sneaky smoke bombs. Oh, Kappa. No. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm not feeling it. It's like training people to mask. It literally is. It is exactly training people to mask. I feel like the classical versions of it are the worst. Nowadays, I've seen people that apply it in more humane ways, but I still think it's just there's just a flaw in its basic theory. And suppress autism like it's something bad. Exactly. That's what I see being the main problem with it. It like comes from the idea that it's a bad thing and we have deficits and we need to get rid of those deficits. How about we work with people's strengths? How about we do that? How about we try to build up the skills that come naturally to the autistic person, or even if you do therapy with other people, that's how you do it, right? I think you try to focus on their strengths and how you can build from that. Not from, oh my god, let's fix you. Like, that's how I see it. I'm sorry I wasn't there when the call happened. Don't worry about it. It's impossible to be there all the time, so absolutely don't worry about it. Like, I might miss when you guys need, you know, help. It's just natural. We all have our lives, so... oh yeah, I totally had masking training in my youth as well. Oh, how did it feel to you, DJ? You've lived it, so how did it feel? Although I did immediately notice that it wasn't going to help me at all. There you go. You've already answered, so there you go. Not gonna lie, autistics have superpowers when it comes to their fave things. They really do. We do. Why do I say they? Because I'm one of us too. But we do. Like the ability to absorb information. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but back when I was studying for my university degree, so I studied psychology, there were very few topics in which I had difficulties just because they really didn't interest me at all. But everything else I had huge interest in, so I was just absorbing the information without even trying. Sometimes ADHD comes in and says, nope, I'm not gonna let you focus on that, even if it interests you. But I feel like it's more rare. Usually if it interests us truly, we can really focus on it and hyper-focus and get a lot of info. Case in point on an earlier topic, Right. Doing it on purpose sounds awful. It is. It is. I feel like, okay, we need masking in order to survive in society, but let me go. Oh, I forgot to talk to Najuma. That's why I came here, guys. I forgot. uh, see, case in point about ADHD. Also, but yeah, feeling like you have to mask to be accepted, that is awful. We need to learn how to do it to survive in this society because not everyone is a safe person to unmask with. What kind of, see, she's the one I had to ask, I knew it. What kinds of gifts does your aunt like? My aunt Rosie really likes gardening, so maybe a platinum hoe with an elderwood handle. Oh, that's fancy. That would feel really special, I think. Okay, we have all the answers. Just gotta go back to Hodari. I struggle with being compassionate when I'm low on spoons or struggling with pain. That's a thing too. Do you know there's a thing called compassion fatigue? Which is often seen, you can also see it in neurodivergent people, but you also see it in caretaking a lot. So even in neurotypical people who have to constantly be there for another person, take care of them. And at some point you just don't have the spoons anymore to feel that, because empathy takes a lot of spoons actually. And when you don't have the brain capacity, you can feel, it happens to me too, where I feel so numb. So freaking numb. I hate it because I know they need me. I know we tend to feel very guilty about it, don't we, Sydney? Like, we feel so much guilt about it, but I feel like it's just a natural way of our brain saying, listen, I don't have the resources for this anymore. Like, I can't do it. You don't have the resources to be there for this other person. You
Say the
need your
word,
resources
I'm
to
yours,
survive yourself right now. I have the platinum, Daddy. That you do now. I just have to decide what to make with it. Najuma wants me to do gardening tools because Rosie loves to watch things grow, probably on account of her name. I love that. But Sifa thinks I should make a bow to extend an olive, an elderwood branch to her fiance who was a semi-pro monster hunter before he joined the family mining business. Go with something classic. I would say make something for your sister. You're right, Rosie is family and I know what she likes. I can't go wrong with the gardening tools. I'll start on the shovel. If you wouldn't mind getting some wood for the handle, I'd be much obliged. I can help. Okay, let me catch up. So, absorb information, recognize patterns, analyze stuff. Yes, these are all great strengths that we have. And I also identify myself with those strengths. I'm really good at those things. Me who sucked at math and science and history, but can absorb lore for a book series about cats like it's candy. I love that. I love that you're so passionate about cats, and also your cat is so freaking cute. Raven, I'm not mistaking. Your cat is Pixel, right? You might have multiple, I'm not sure, but the cat that you post the most, I think she's called Pixel. That's such a cute name. Yeah, hyperfixation dictates how much I learn something. Exactly. It really does. What is the topic that you absorb the most information for, like Shady? What is the topic? If maybe there are multiple ones, by the way, you can feel free to state all of them. I actually sometimes wish I had less empathy. It's emotionally draining, but I'm unable to turn it off. Me too. Like for me, I can alternate between the two. Like there are moments, most of the time I have so much empathy. But when I'm out of spoons completely, that's when empathy is like, brain is like, nope, you can't do that anymore. Everyone else's needs my above your own. Oh, like, I don't want to give any unsolicited advice, but it is, I feel you. I am the same, and I am trying to work on it because, man, you just can't be there for other people if you're not there for yourself first. I firmly believe in that. I'm not empathetic as much as I am sympathetic. What do you mean, Shady? Could you clarify those concepts? Like you more so, you more so maybe cognitively understand what a person is going through instead of feeling it? Is that what you mean, or close? Sydney says, yeah, exactly. I'm between brain fog, ADHD, dyslexia, fatigue. I struggle so much with requests, directions right now. Oh my god. Aren't like verbal directions the absolute hardest? Like that is so hard to keep up with. Mental processing takes me way too long and I end up snapping because I'm struggling. I can totally see that though, because when you I think people don't understand sometimes that if you feel very strong emotions, it will take more resources to regulate than a person who doesn't feel things very deeply, right? And sometimes if you don't have the spoons to regulate them, it's like you can't. No resources to regulate that emotion. So you end up snapping at people because you can't regulate the anger. And I feel like that's so human, honestly. It's so human. I know we ideally don't want it to be that way, but if you do feel strong emotions, you will also feel anger stronger. I often say take what you need, provide what you can afford. Sometimes you can't afford to support someone, and that's totally okay and valid, even if it does leave that other person helpless. You don't have to go beyond and your possibilities to still try and help people. That is so wise. And see, this is why DJ is actually recovering his spoons. Because that is extremely wise, and that's what I ideally think too. I just suck a little bit at living up to it, you know? Yes, Pixel is your baby. I love Pixel so much. She reminds me of a cat that I had when I was like in high school. Or no, I was even younger. I was pretty much in school, I think. She reminds me so much of that cat. Like she had the same coloring as Pixel does. Space, marine biology, because you love sea animals and learning about that. That's so cool. Mythology and any history outside of American history. I love that. Is it because, you know, it's... I feel like we tend to be more fascinated with stuff that is a little bit more exotic to us in a way. Yeah, I know oxygen mask, but it's easier to say than apply. It is, fan, and I'm with you on that one. I sometimes choose other people's needs. I place them above my own, and that's when I usually become drained as fuck. So I totally get that. Like, it's so much easier said than done, and sometimes you can't do it. And I feel like, you know what, we deserve compassion even for those moments in which we can't apply what we know we should do. So I can feel your pain. I understand your... Okay, so you can't feel your pain. I understand your pain, though. So it is kind of similar to what I said. Like, you can imagine what it's like, but you can't feel it. You might suck at keeping to that principle, but you're still a good dog to me. Aw, always a good dog. Thank you so much for that. But I do suck at keeping up with that, so... Full disclaimer. I know the theory better than the practice. Pixel gets darker every week. She does? She's changing her coloring. Her snowshoe Siamese coloring coming in hard. That is so awesome, though, to see that evolution. I love that. Also, let me... Did I... Okay, I gave Hodari that. I need to get wood. Oh, 10 ancient wood. How about we go home and get it from there? American history is too early, so for me it has no history. Oh, it makes sense, because it's very recent. But America itself has crazy amounts of history. Oh, okay. Break's a little overdue. Go take it. Go keep those spoons. I can sympathize with your situation, but it won't affect me emotionally, though I will try to help if it's possible. That is awesome, though. Like, and, you know, have you guys ever heard of alexithymia? Because many people who are autistic have alexithymia, which is when you are not very good at identifying what you feel in your body. So it might be that you might feel the emotion, but you might not realize that, if that makes sense. But it might not be the case. Maybe you really don't feel them at all. Like, that's also valid. But I'm just saying that it's a thing for a lot of people. They have alexithymia. And yeah. Never heard of it? Yeah, oh my god. Oh, your gods, what? What happened, Fen? That makes sense. Wait, not my best example, is it? Wait, which example? No, I feel like your example is really good. What the heck? The one with the duck? or the one with the overdue. Oh, I see. The one with the overdue, right? Mm-hmm. Also, Mac, congrats for winning the bingo. For anyone who's new here, we do have a bingo extension. You can play by, you can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. Let me sell some of these things, because I'm so overdue with the cleaning up the inventory session. The thing that you explained, it's so me. it could be like many, really. I do have a degree of it, but I think by going to university and studying psychology, I learned a lot of things and I'm much more aware. But sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I don't know what it feels. Thank you so much, Raven, for redeeming like the daily dragon stuff. What did you get? Wait, Mac, you got a storm dragon. You got a rainbow dragon, Shady. Damn it, you want the opposite. You need the shadow one. But hey, the rainbow dragon, really cool. Have I missed any dragons? You got an ice dragon, Raven. Ooh, that's also really cool. All dragons are cool. Okay, I'm very biased here, but all dragons are hella cool. Storm again, twin, nice. Yeah, all dragons, you know, all dragons are good dragons. We'll get them next time. You got a Duskwing plush? Matt, congratulations! Oh my god, that's huge! They're so hard to get. Did you read Fourth Wing or Wings of Fire? I have tried to read Fourth Wing, but it's really not my cup of tea, unfortunately. I just don't like the writing. It's just, I can't get over that. But Wings of Fire I've never tried. I need to try it. I do love romantasy. I love, or if you want to call it like fantasy romance. I love that genre. Fourth Wing is not for me. But Wings of Fire, I can absolutely give that a try. The beloved and very generous Mooney has given me one. I cried. Oh my god! Mooney, thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Oh my god, you gave Maka a Duskwing. That is so kind of you. What the heck? I love that. You cried. That is very kind. You know, I'll hop on Palia for a bit today. Nice, Shady. Nice. Are you still on the quest? I think you might still be on the quest. Speaking of quests, so I'm getting the ancient wood from here. I have to have 100%, yeah. No, wrong button. Wait. I only need 10. And let's see, can we do anything else on the way? So this is ready for turn-in. Read all the articles. Meet Hodari for dinner. 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's time. It's time, guys. We need to hurry. Okay. Let's catch Hodari. Wings of Fire is kids section, but it's really well written. Really? You have 2 Silverwing plushies casually in your storage? I do. I got one last time. Like, one of our last streams. I got one from a lucky coin, or both. I think I got both from lucky coins, Raven, in the same session. So that is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. pretty insane. I do keep them though for giveaways. So I will keep one for myself because that's my rule. And then I'll give the rest away to you peeps. Also, guys, the autumn Steam... Yes, the autumn Steam sale is on. Yes, that's a very good reminder. There are some really good games on sale right now. By the way, can I just say something? So, I bought Fields of Mystery 2 days ago. And the sale started... Yeah, or did it start today? Anyway, I bought Fields of Mystery 1 day before the sale started. So, yeah. That was a little bit unlucky. No regrets because I needed it that day to cope. But, you know. Yeah, you do the same. Yeah, I also, because I don't need more. Like, I know some people collect it, and that's also very valid, and I like that, but I'm just not. I don't care about collecting them.
Say the word.
You need to get a second job? Oh. For the sale, you mean? I thought you meant it that it's really important. Or do you really mean it? Like, seriously, you need to get a second job. Oh no, but Fen, you're burnt out. What are you gonna do? No, that's so tough. I got the wood. Thanks, darling. That ought to do it. I guess thinking about what we can make out of platinum will be good practice. You mean for when we... Now, I'm not trying to rush things between us, but I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking it. You can't blame a man for his active imagination after all. I love that. What the heck? Why don't I stop by after the wedding and let you know how things went? After all, I'll take any excuse to spend a little more time with you. Also, I don't know how to initiate the quest. Meet Hodari for dinner. Where is this? Also, ads are starting in less than a minute, so let me catch up in chat. I think I'll park here in the meantime. I keep so many games on my wish list and never buy them, even if it's on sale. I mean, if you have too many of them, you would go bankrupt if you bought them all. So, sir, what was that? That was flirting at its finest, and I'm here for it. I love that. But yes, my wish list, for now, it's tiny, but it will get bigger for sure. It's been getting bigger since I started streaming, like by a lot. So, oh yeah, I need to go there to his house. It won't work anymore though, because it's 10 it's until 11, but ads. Do I snooze ads and we do it, or do we leave it for another time? I had 5 seconds to decide it and I said snooze. Okay, let me see. Where do I go? Wait, because he's... Oh, hello? You're a walking sign, mister.
Time for you, darling.
Lucky for you, it's time for dinner right now. Here, I'll let you do the honors of seasoning dinner tonight. What? 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 That was it? I haven't had a more anticlimactic quest in my life. I was expecting a date. I was expecting something. Make food for me. Do, I don't know, give me some of your flirty dialogue options because they're very nice. I love his darling. And this is what he gives me? What the heck? Are you romanced? Oh, daddy, I did. I romanced everyone. I did. And he is in my top picks. So my top picks are Hasian, Hodari, and Subira. Am I forgetting anyone? No, these are my literal favorite romances in the game. I feel the same about you. I sure hope so. Don't think I could take it if you didn't, darling. But that was... Oh, I need... Wait. Maybe it is a date. Wait. Season. You sprinkle a healthy amount of each special spice on the food. Waiting by the grill. Okay, return to Hodari.
Sore eyes, darling.
Good, don't skimp on it. I got fish, sarnic, and mushrooms. Which one do you prefer? Fish. Please, fish, sushi. Sushi, please. I don't think that you season that on a stove, but you know, one can dream. Here you go. You know what? Why don't you take the spare grill I've got? That way, next time you're hungry, you don't have to run all the way back down here for some proper grilling. Okay. I got a... Hodari, how do you suppose I'm gonna carry a grill home? Like, you gotta give me some wheels, man, or something. I don't know. Something. Help me out here. How am I carrying that? Well, there you go. Palia pockets are really large, guys. I'm just saying. I'm carrying all of this with me, so... Warren, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You got the Komodo dragon. Oh, no. You got the only dragon that's not a dragon. Can you romance multiple people? You can. You can romance everyone, but you can only wear... 2 romance pins at the same time. So basically you make it official with the pins, and those are the ones you are stuck with. And I have a huge problem because I like 3 romances equally. Whose pin do I pin? Okay, Hasian is a little bit above the both of the others. So he gets a pin 100%, but then who among Subira and how am I supposed to choose? Subira or Hodari? What? I don't want to choose. So I'm probably not gonna wear the pins. Hello friends, just popping in to say hello while taking a little break from my desk. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I really appreciate that. And I hope your day isn't too stressy. Too stressful. Some people are so... Wait. I missed something. And I'm here getting flamed for romancing Einar. Wait, you were getting... Like, you were fighting with someone over Einar, not exactly flamed, right? Some people are so robophobic. Oh, I see that. That's in... Okay. Adds in 2... Yes, adds in 2 minutes. Indeed. Thank you so much for reminding me. Example, no postponing my break right now as you were praising me for my school's management. Yeah, I eventually I gather that, but it makes... Yeah, it makes sense what you said. Do I need to work on any other quest? I mean, I do. Wait for Hodari's visit? Wait a couple of days? Yeah, I think the rest I'm gonna do... Oh, I still need to get... No, I need to make a pin for Gina. Calling them clankers? I love Einar. He's absolutely one of my favorite villagers, but I do have to admit that I don't like the romance with him. To me, it feels a bit weird. As in, I don't know. In the beginning, it feels like he doesn't know what he's getting himself into, so it makes me feel a bit uncomfortable for that reason. But I like as a character, he's one of my favorites. So my favorite characters are Najuma, Einar. Am I forgetting anyone? Probably. But I think these two are my favorite characters in the game. I gotta go to the store. Shady will be back in 20-ish minutes. Okay, Shady. Go grab everything you need. Einar is like a cool fishing uncle. I cannot imagine romancing him. Yeah, and yeah, I just feel, to me, the romance feels a bit weird. To other people, it doesn't. So it's very much perspective based, you know? It's how you feel about it. Comma between no and postponing. Okay, got it. Isn't that true for every relationship? Wait, what did I say, Warren? Also, ad starting soon. I will see you guys in a few minutes and I will catch up with chat then. I'll leave you with some words on stream. So I'll be right back. Holy shit, DJ. What the heck? The boom. That was a boom. Oh, me and Warren in sync. Okay, I'll go take my break. Wait a minute. I need to take my break. Be right back. All right, I am back, so I'm gonna participate more in Words on Stream. So the tradition here is that we do it until we lose. So let's go, let's see how far we can get. What the heck are those letters? What the heck? Oh, I think you guys are locked. That's why dark isn't working. Try it now, it should work. Oh yeah, welcome back everyone from ads. We're just gonna do Words on Stream until we lose. Backyard, good find. Good find. And in between levels, I'll try to catch up on chat. Wait, would this work? No, okay. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't. Brad work? Oh my god, a name works. What the heck? That's the first time. Oh, also Bard is a word. If anyone wants to put it in, because I'm locked. Bard is definitely a word there. Nice. Thank you, Fen. Becky is a very good guess. It's a very good guess. Okay, while that's syncing, let me just catch up in chat because I missed some. And then we will continue with them. Einar is your Shep, Luna? Nice. Also, China, do we like someone with experience? I actually do. You're not wrong about that. Doomy, you were explaining something just as I was leaving, something with a fancy word. What was that? Oh, alexithymia. Let me type it in. This is what I was explaining. I can say it again after we play. Let me just. Reth and Hassian are my babes. I love Hassian so much. Also Reth, I really love Reth too. He's like so close to being top. Oh, he doesn't know what he's getting himself into is something I've thought at the start of any new relationship. I know, right? Same, I can relate to that a lot. And Max said, okay, but he's the closest villager to my actual partner. That's really valid, and I really love him. I just, some of the lines feel a bit off to me, but it's not the character, it's so much as the writing, if that makes sense, for me. Okay, let me... I was gonna say, let me shut up so you guys can concentrate. Gina's my wife, Yashura's my Shep. Nice. I love them both as characters. And I like the romance with Gina. Your two contributions, Bang and Goon. I love that. I love that. Is your mind in the gutter, Mac, today? Some days do be like that. Some days do be like that. Yay, I found one word. Nice. If one does not have experience, one cannot handle China. And that is so valid too. Hey, we need what we need. Needs are always valid. All right. Let's go to level 6, right? No comment, Mac. Oh, wait. Stim. Oh, no? They don't have stim as a word? I feel very sad right now. I feel sad. Yeah, it makes me sad. It wouldn't be stims, right? That would be weird. If one is on there and the other. Ew, moist. I hate that word. Ew, what an ugly word. As a reminder, it may not just be in this set of words. Yeah. I know. Well, we know that stim is a word, right? But it is in the dictionary, just not in this set. It could be in other sets. Wait, is this a word? Oh my god, it is. What the heck? Is Smith a word? Like without a H at the end? I'm locked, but if anyone wants to try. Okay, it's not. We've discovered. It's not. It was a good try, guys. Nice. That got us over. I feel like I can't be that horny today. I just woke up, right? I mean, depends. Depends on the person. Some people get in the mood early on in the day. For me, it's like my brain too dead for that shit. Oh, toss. I think toss might be a word. Nice. All right, let's go to level 7. Is this when the hidden word comes in? The time of day means nothing to you? Okay, we've got rope. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So something in rope. So wait, is it the R? Is the R the fake? Because cope worked. So I think R is the fake, yeah. Oh, Buggy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I just noticed you got that word. Buggy here also streams Palia and some other games, and also some DIY stuff sometimes, like drawing, crocheting. So please do check her out if you want like a cozy streamer. Also neurodivergent, by the way. Many of us are. Oh, I forgot R is fake. ADHD brain, I forgot. Okay, sept couldn't possibly be a word, right? No, it's not. Okay, found that out. Oh my god, we're so close, but this is hard. I don't think pote is a word either, but hey, I'm trying. You got a word. We advanced. Oh yeah, we beat our goal. Why did I think we didn't? What the heck? Welcome back, Mooney. It's good to have you back. Look at us. We're doing so well. Next up, level 8. Uh-oh. Proven. So maybe G or V? Okay. Does porn work? Since we're talking about mine being in the gutter. Okay, it doesn't. Fuck. Had to try, Buggy. Had to try. It was right there in my face. Stream is lost. Oh my god, you guys are killing it. What the heck? Yeah, my brain isn't summoning any single word in this one. I'm I'm out. I don't know why, but nope. Not this one. Brain said nope. I love that you tried nope. Oh, it's already in. To go with my to go with porn, nice. But apparently it's not in the set. It's not in the set. I've come to the conclusion I am in fact still too tired to be both horny and productive in words on stream. Okay, it's too much at once. Got it. Got it. All right. We've advanced 2 levels. Let's go to level 10. Let's go. Okay. What? Wait, if grab doesn't work, brag won't work either because it's scarab. Okay. So this is B or G fake? G fake, okay. Holy shit, you're killing this. For me, when they start switching around like more and when it becomes very hard. It becomes too hard. Wait, is Abra in the set? No. Ah, fuck. It's never a winner. Gonna make a coffee and hope I wake up. Good luck with that. I hope the coffee's good too. At least if it doesn't wake you up, it should be delicious. That's the rule. I was thinking of Baka, but it's the wrong C. Should be K. Yeah, this one you killed it, guys. I just words not coming to brain. Okay, 2 more levels to 12. So our record, I believe, is 15, I think. So let's see. Maybe you can break the record. It's doable. Okay, not working. Okay, Nick might be a word, but I'm locked, so I can't try. Let's see. Maybe now. Oh, N is okay. N is fake. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, but there's a single K. Never mind. Never mind. I love how you try that, DJ. I saw it. I saw it for a second too. Okay, Pico couldn't possibly. Oh, it wouldn't go before pick anyway. Yeah, very hard. Very hard. This is a hard game, guys. It is a very hard game. Only 2 vowels, yeah. It's that too, but it's also like in itself, Words on Stream is a pretty hard game if you ask me. And they've made it harder. It used to be easier. But we got over to level 13. So let's keep going. Maybe we hit the 15. Oh, 2 levels? What the heck? We're so close, I think. I don't remember if the record is 15 or 16, but I believe it's one of those. So we're so close. So damn close. What the heck is that? Wait. Does that work? No. Oh, hockey. Oh, so the hidden one is H? Okay. I have no idea if this is a word, but I'm still gonna try. R is fake. Okay, and then I'm not gonna try. And thank you, Nikki, for joining in our game. Thank you for helping us out. Nice. What the heck? You're killing it. I'm just here to spectate. I love that so much. I have no idea what that means, but good guess. Oh, I'm so glad heck was a word. I'm so glad about it. I know I should have found heck, right? I should have. But it bec what the oh my god. This is okay, this is definitely a record. What the heck, guys? Good job. All right, let's see. What the exactly? What the heck? Perfected as the last second. Oh my god. Let's see. Is that fake? No. Oh no, they're hit. Oh my god. Girdle. So is C fake then? I don't know what Buggy guessed. Glide, okay. Maybe C? C fake, E extra. Oh, I can't guess. Okay, okay. We can't guess 4 words either. It's 5 only. 5 letters. What the heck? Yeah, I can't help you guys. Sorry. So it's only 5 letters or more. Ridge. Nice. Rigged. I agree. Ah, I wanted to guess cider, but C is fake. Oh my god, 1 point away. Holy shit, yeah, no. I can't. When they start moving around. Warren, what the heck? Warren, what the heck? In the last second. In the very last second. Holy shit. Holy shit, level 20. I know, right, Mac? That is insane, and it's so hard. Okay, answers. All right. Think I need to quit before my brain does with this level of difficulty. Yeah, it's really hard. Really, really hard. A is hidden. Okay. my god, Seara is a Romanian word. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Okay. You wrote it too late. It's okay. It is okay. Yeah, this was. Oh my lord. You guys did insanely well, though. Insanely well. And we went up by 5. Oh my, that is absolutely crazy. Also, Windows update not right now. Please no. That is absolute. I'm sorry I didn't look at the ranking. I tend not to, but I think you might have wanted to see it. I'm so sorry that I clicked away. We've been at this for 25 minutes, I know, right? Words on stream. Words on stream, stream. But yeah, I think I was just gonna go around, get some more choppas, get some more, flowers, and that's it. Still Windows 10, I hear? Yes, because have you seen that they extended support by a year? I'm not changing. I'm gonna be on Windows 10 for another year. It helps to write the letters down when they start moving around. Ooh, that is such a good tip, Warren. Thank you so much. I never thought about that. But I will try. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's way more helpful like that. So, what was the fancy word again? It got flushed out of chat. Let me write it again. So, alexithymia. There we go. You are going to explain. Yes, so it is, basically, it describes a spectrum, and it's sort of the hardship or inability to recognize what it is you feel. Like basically internal states. It's the inability to either recognize or just to identify at times or to talk about them. Like it is a spectrum that describes many things that are very much related. So you definitely need to look it up. 2040 and Doomy still running Windows 10. I don't like Windows 11. I don't even have it yet and I don't like it. But yeah, they're offering a year of free security updates basically. And then I'm gonna switch out of it because I'm gonna have to like everyone else, but I'm just not a fan. From what I see other people like using it, I'm not a big fan of it. Just not, yeah. But that being said, I wasn't a fan of 10 in the beginning either. And it grew on me, so who knows? Who knows? Wait, free security updates? I mean, free if you own Windows 10. Probably, right? If you own it, it's free. Let me also get some iron up. I really am running low on iron and I haven't prioritized it enough this stream, I feel like. Is this iron? Yes. Yes, it is. It will only be for core security though. No feature updates or additional development as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm okay with how it is currently. Like, I don't need them to come up with any more ideas to clog my processes and everything. I thought you had to pay for the extra year. You do? I haven't looked into it. It's just literally Mookie told me you're safe to be on Windows 10 for another year. So, but I haven't looked into it. You just reached level 10 ranching. Congrats, Luna. That is huge. How did you get bees? And if so, how are you enjoying them? I can't wait to unlock these. Thank you so much for the quack. I love the quack. I love the quack. No, you're also keeping Windows 10. Yeah, I'm very biased in favor of Windows 10, but we'll see. Maybe, I mean, we'll get used to it when we have to, right, Raven? Because if Windows takes away all support, we'll have to. Or switch to Linux. But in order to fucking switch to Linux, you have to be a damn genius. No, for real though, Linux is such a steep learning curve, I feel like. So, not doing Linux for sure. Eventually, yes, eventually. You didn't say that? No? What did you say? I don't remember exact wording, but that was the idea. What do you mean? I was able to use my Windows 10 license on Windows 11 though, so I didn't have to pay for the upgrade at all. Yes. it's gonna be the same for me. Yes, if you have Windows 10, you can switch to 11 for free. Which is awesome. Which is really awesome. Appreciate it. Also, chat important. You can totally install Windows 11 without using a Microsoft account. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I've always used the Microsoft account to install it. Yeah, Linux is not as ready as it should be and deserves to be. I feel like, honestly, I feel like it's kind of ready, but you just gotta be a wizard. You know? Like, it's there. I think the functionality is there, especially since they released the Steam Deck. Steam Deck uses Linux. So, ever since then, the functionality really expanded. Well, how much does Windows 10 ESU cost? You can enroll in ESU in one of the following 3 ways. At no additional cost if you are syncing your PC settings. Redeem 1,000 Microsoft reward points. One-time purchase of $30 or local currency equivalent plus tax. Interesting. I didn't look into it. It just said I could do the sync for free, so... yeah. Well, that's why it isn't ready. It should be accessible to not wizards too. But then it wouldn't quite be Linux. Like, you make it more accessible, and I don't know. It's just not the gist of the operating system, kind of. I think. Maybe there is a way, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here. You don't have to read that, it's just an info dump. I read it. I need the info dumps too, okay? I'm too curious, I need to know. I need to know. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction, away from the iron. So let's go back in the direction of the iron. Actually, I need the teleporter to go north. Oh, teleporter was right here. It must be possible to have Linux be both. I hope so. I really hope you're right. I really, really hope so. Let's go from outskirts. Sings the Doom song. Welcome in, Raz. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was work today? I hope it treated you well. I hope you have time for some palia. We need it to unwind. And I myself, do you know what I'll be doing after I stream? I'm gonna go onto my current hyperfixation, sorry. And I'm gonna play some Fields of Mystery. After I eat, of course. First eating. That's wise, that's wise. But then I'm gonna do some Fields of Mystery. Work is over for the day, so that's an improvement, of course. Yes, we love the moment we're done with work. I mean, I say that, but for me, it doesn't go like that because I genuinely love streaming. What the... Warren, what are you doing? What are you doing, Warren? Jesus, thank you so much for the support. What the heck? That's insane. And also, that is in the literally the last half an hour. Because, yeah, September is ending in half an hour, so you literally caught the last half an hour. Thank you so much for the support, what the heck? You like trains? Choo-choo, here's a hype one, nice. Thank you so much for the hype train, I really, really appreciate that, what the heck? Oh my god, you got it! I did, Buggy, I did get Fields of Mystery. I got it one day before it was discounted. Because at the moment, by the way, to everyone who wants to buy Fields of Mystery, it's on a 30% or 20% discount. Anything counts. We know that. Any discount is good discount. Thank you so much, Mac, for participating in the hype train and for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Guys, you've been absolutely crazy with the support this month. Like, it's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the 69 biddies. Oh, good number. A good number. I appreciate the number. And thank you so much, what the heck? No more pesky ads for you. Oh my god, Raven, you got a sub. I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy you did. Raven is a wonderful person. I know her from Terry's stream. And she is such a lovely person. She deserves it. She absolutely does. If you like Stardew, you'll love Fields of Mystery. Yes, so I have like a few hours in it and I'm already obsessed. Thank you so much for the 5 extra biddies. I appreciate it. What the heck? But yeah, it is a very cute game. Also, Juniper is she's so hot. She is so hot. Fan, what the heck? You're all getting on the choo-choo train? Thank you so much. Wait, that didn't do anything? I don't know why alerts are like, sometimes they work. What the heck? But I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all the biddies, all the support. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you for the 10 biddies, DJ. Are you testing to see how much? It does take it a little bit towards the next level. It does. It absolutely does. Careful now. Thank you for the biddies. Are you testing to see? Wait, are you 69%? I see. Oh, I see what you were doing there. You master. You had a master plan. I really appreciate that. That is so awesome of you. I love that you took it to 69%. Juniper is hot. She really is. She really is. I'm so gonna romance her. I am so romancing Juniper. Skills, exactly. The skills are unreal. I love that you even thought of that. Like, that's so crazy. And on that bombshell, it's time for me to go and have a noms good night. Enjoy your noms. And thank you so much for all the support, DJ. I don't want to ruin it now. Understandable. I totally get that. I totally get it. Does that mean that we can't give more biddies? I mean, listen, guys. If you do it, I'll be very grateful. But you don't have to. Do not feel any pressure ever. And if you want to keep it at 69%, I understand, okay? That was a good master plan. You have a badge now? I'm so happy you do. I'm so happy. Thanks for the lovely conversation today. Thank you so much for being here, DJ. I appreciate you. Level 369%, I know, right? It's DJ's fault. Oh my god, thank you for the 500 biddies. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. That is insane. Thank you so freaking much. I'm speechless. What the heck can I even say? Warren flipped it, he did. He was like, I'm still gonna get this in. Goal is level 69 at 69%. Raz. Listen, that would be quite something, but I think it's gonna take a while to get there. No, he flipped the numbers. It's... Oh, you wizard, you flipped it. Oh my god. So that was the plan. I see. That is, I'm telling you, you guys are 5,000 IQ. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Oh my god. Thank you so freaking much. It's insane. Thank you, Buggy. It is insane. At some point, I'm gonna cry. I feel very emotional. Let me push that over. Oh my god, we're into level 3. I think this is it a record? But yes, please go. Yes, go before the noms go cold. Yeah, go have your yummy food. Thank you so much. See you later, DJ. See you on the Discord. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'ma pop it in here. You don't have to. I know keeping up with many Discords is like very... What the heck? Thank you so much. Do me cry. No. You know, it's very hard for me to cry in front of people, but I mean, yeah, that is insane. Thank you so much, Buggy. What the heck? What the heck, everyone? No glasses, okay. But listen, if I can't see what's happening, how are you gonna make me cry, Warren? Also, oh shit, I took off my glasses before I set the timer. Okay. Let's hope. Timer, 3 minutes. Did I type that correctly, guys? I can't tell. If I didn't, please a moderator set the timer for 3 minutes. But yeah, I'm afraid I can't see anymore. So it's gonna take 3 minutes before I can see what you guys are doing over there and saying, and then I'll catch up with chat. I really hope I typed that correctly, because else I'm just gonna... I cannot see. Okay, is that Raz? Is that Raz? I can't tell exactly, but thank you so much. Whatever number that is, thank you so much for that support. I cannot see it. But I really appreciate it. Oh my god, what are you doing? See, now you're making me laugh instead of cry. It's just so funny that you guys are just doing your thing and I'm here not having my glasses on. I love that. Oh my god. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you. Is that you, Buggy? I think it's you. I think it's you. I cannot tell. But thank you so much for those biddies. I hope I'm not getting the people wrong. I need to check after. Because that would be awkward. If I just said, like, randomly to someone, oh, thank you so much for the biddies, and it was a whole other person. Thank you for the fart as well. Thank you for redeeming the fart. Oh my god. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow! Best time for the wow, too. Also, I need to keep an eye in chat to see when Seribot tells me I can put my glasses on. Because that's literally how I can see it, because Seribot has a countdown and it goes 3, 2, 1. Otherwise, I could not. I could not tell otherwise. Thank goodness for that. Also, yeah. Yeah, let's just say finding iron without glasses is a bit, intense. Just a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit intense. Wait, did it? Okay, no. No. That's you. I think it's you, Warren, writing something. Like, I can see, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Your name is green, though. So, there is that. Yeah, guys, it would be so hilarious if I didn't set up the timer correctly. And I would literally lose my shit. Wait. Oh, no. I see something remaining. That's Seribot. That's Seribot. I did set it up correctly then. Or someone did for me. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. And wait. Oh, was that Seri? Oh, I saw multiple lines. Let me check. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Buggy. And thank you for the heart. That's so cute. I love that heart. Go away, Sari. Let me catch up in chat. So, what did you do? What did you do? Let's see. I love how you wrote that. See, if I wrote it like that, that would be so hilarious. It's Break the Streamer Day. Oh my god, Raz, 1,000 biddies. That is insane. Thank you so freaking much. What the heck? Doomy is in no glasses mode forever because the timer didn't set. It would have been quite something, right? Would have been quite something. Oh my god, Raz, another 500. You are absolutely insane. Thank you. I really can't find the words to thank you all for the support. It's literally insane. So yeah, thank you so freaking much. You did break me. You didn't make me cry, but you did break me because now my brain is like in that mode, you know, that that is absolutely insane. Wow. I am so grateful. So grateful. Chat, you're so cool. You are. What the heck, you are. You really are. It really means the world to me. More than I can say. Like, first it means the world to me that you choose to spend your time in this stream, your precious time. But this month the financial support has been through the roof and I'm absolutely so grateful for it. And it makes me dream that maybe one day I could do this, you know, as a job. Maybe one day it will be possible. This is chat. Capybara pic. Let me see chat. I love that. I love that so much. Is it a random capybara pic? I think it is, right? Arcane. I got a fun tip. A lot of Arcane Viper. I'm gonna call. Is it okay if I call you Viper? Because we have another Arcane in the chat so that it doesn't mix up. Is that okay for you? Let me know if it's not. I got a fun tip. A lot of experienced people don't even know if you jump and collect an item while running it. It will cancel the stopping animation and let you get it faster. Oh, really? So you jump and collect an item while running. Wait. Let me try. Let me see something. Oh, I see a sweet leaf. So if you jump and collect while running. Did that work? I can't tell. But thank you for the tip. Broken Doomy, need to invest in some Doomy glue. Yes, please. Put me back together. It's always random. That was such a funny pick though. What the heck? Dog pick? Let's see. Oh no, is that that looks like a collie. I love collies. They are so precious. Viper is cool. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. This is Doomy's mods. Let's see. I love that too. I love that too. What is that capybara thinking? I'm really not good at, you know, those memes where you have the picture and people are like, put a bubble to it, and I'm so bad at that. I'm so fucking bad. It takes me... Let's see cat pic. Let's see cat pic. Oh my god, that is actually pretty similar to Lucky. Not the coloring, but like there's something about her that is similar to Lucky. Lucky is a bit more narrow in the face though. She's not here in the room, so I can't show you. And this is Doomy. Let me see. Oh my god, I am. I really am. Quack. Guys, someone use the quack. It's the right time for it. I'm that dog. I'm that dog. You have to make sure you don't mistype that one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Please don't. Dude. Oh, baby ducky. I know, right? I know, right? Oh my god. That is so cute. That is you, chat. That is you, the community. You're just too kind to me. Thank you so much for the quack, Raz. Good, great timing, great timing. I wish you could post pic in Twitch. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you, does it? Oh. It unfortunately doesn't let you. I mean, I say unfortunately, but Raven, can you imagine if that was a thing? Can you imagine the mayhem in people's streams? Like, how many dick pics would streamers get on average? Because I think the number is through the roof. Utter chaos, exactly. No, I would be throwing Pixel in the chat. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean from you. Obviously, you would only post the good stuff, but I just mean on average. Can you imagine? But yeah, I would love to see Pixel. I would love to see her. Maybe if you posted in Terry's, I could go there and see it. Doomy is a bit Quakers about ducks. I do like ducks a lot. I do. Quakers. I love that word. Utter chaos and not the good kind of chaos we get here. True. This stream be very chaotic, guys. Be very, very chaotic sometimes. But, it's not that kind of chaos. Yeah. Don't worry, I do get the occasional very weird message, so... yeah. I can post some here. My camera roll is, you can post some there. Perfect. Please do. I will. And tell me when you did, because I will go and check it out. You don't even have to tag me, because I'm right there and I can immediately see it. I can immediately see it. The amount of effort people go through to send dick pics already is crazy. Yes. 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 And... yeah, it's just... I don't even know how to react anymore, because I've... you know, you're a bit desensitized to it after a while, but... it's like... oh, and Facebook messages. Does anyone here use Facebook? Because I only used it back when I had to for uni. I just literally don't use it anymore. But I used to get, like, very weird messages from people. Like, oh, I'm looking for a partner and you seem very nice and... I'm like, why? You're writing a random person. What would you know about me? And you're like, I'm looking for a very serious relationship. And I'm like, okay. Oh, sure. Good luck. I don't know what to tell you. Like, why the fuck are you in my DMs? Deleted my Facebook about 1 million years ago. I so want to do that. Honestly, I think I might at some point. I think I might gather up the courage. Would lose the only thing is I would lose connection with the few people that I care about. But I don't keep in touch with them anyway, so I don't know what that's worth, you know? But I'm just like, just in case, when I want to message them, I will be able to. And I want to message them, but I never remember. It's ADHD, like, out of sight, out of mind. Every time I log back into Facebook, I have so many random friend requests. I know, right? I know. And yeah, the random messages are just the worst. Like, no. No. I haven't gotten one I didn't want in so long, but I just judged them like, wow, that's a bit oddly shaped. Don't you think I love that? What the heck? I can imagine you just sitting there and analyzing it. Like, how can you roast it? Seems a bit on the small side. Have you considered that you'll never please a woman? What the heck? Sliding into DMs is easier than sliding into therapy. True. But I... How do I say this? I think it means you need therapy, not that you don't. I just think so, you know? So, China writing a 10-page essay feedback on an unsolicited dick pic. Also, I sent like 10 pics perfect. Let me... Look at Precious Pixel. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. To anyone who is in Terry's stream, in Terry's Discord, check the Fur Babies channel, because Pixel is so precious. I love her. I love her so freaking much. And her just beautiful blue eyes. She even has the pattern that my cat that she reminds me of had, like the eyeliner. My cat also had like the very similar coloring and the eyeliner, so it really reminds me of her. Some people would legit pay for that. I bet. I bet you can make a business out of that. I would just, yeah, it wouldn't be my favorite job. Let's just say that. But you know, guys, I'm so tired but not sleepy. Oh no. Wouldn't a nap help? But you can't. If you're not sleepy, you can't fall asleep, right? See, I can't. To me, that's so hard to understand because I can fall asleep at any given moment. Legit. Like, it's very rare that I can't fall asleep. So to me, it's like... Yeah. That kind of insomnia is pretty foreign to me. I used to sometimes get the other one where I can't stay asleep. That's more familiar to me. I need that problem. Yes. I mean, yes and no, because honestly, I feel like it's a byproduct of my chronic fatigue. So, I don't know if I would like to share that problem with you, Mac, you know? Like, maybe without the chronic fatigue bit. Because I think that's why I can fall asleep at any given time, because I'm just so fucking exhausted all the time. But yeah, not in the evenings though, by the way. Evenings really wake me up. And my brain finally wakes up to life and is like, let's do shit, let's party at when you have to go to sleep. Yeah, let's play everything. Disco dear, I don't want to scare you away. Chicken butt, welcome back, Shady. Did you find everything you needed at the grocery store? I could sleep anytime, anywhere, as long as I feel safe. Oh, that's so wholesome, though. Yeah, and it makes a lot of sense, too. Wait. Oh, yeah, Shady, you did miss a lot. You did. You did. Like, some strats with the hype train. Some, like, insane support. Insane strats. Some no, what do you call them? Glasses moment. Less 10 for today. Wait. Less 10 picks or... Oh my god, she's so precious. She is so precious. And I love how her, what do you call her? It harness in English, I think. I love how it is blue and it matches her eye color like so... can I don't know if it's okay to show another Discord though in my stream, so I won't do that because you know. I don't know if I would be okay with that, so I don't want to do it. But trust me, guys, when I say Pixel is super cute. She's such an awesome cat, I bet. Harness, yes, okay, that's how you say it. Wait. Did I miss something from Buggy? Because you said thank you. Oh, welcome back. Okay. I was literally like, did I miss a chat message from Buggy? But yes, we are gonna... Oh my god, what the heck? It's already 55 past. Okay. It is... I'm afraid it is that part of the day when it is time to slowly end the stream. For peeps who are new here, I do tend to end the stream at 7 my time. Every time, because it's my free time with Mookie, because Mookie and finishes work at 7. So that's why I keep to this schedule pretty rigorously. Sometimes I do go over the time a little bit, but yeah. Because I'm having a lot of fun. It's hard to stop, but today I think we are spin. Buggy, I forgot about the but it happens. It happens a lot. There's a wheel. We do have an activity wheel. However, we don't really have the time to do that today. But I owe you guys, I don't even know how many spins. Wait. I owe you 5 spins because we got 5. So we spin the wheel every. There is a wheel. Let me show you the wheel. Okay, we're not gonna have time to do the activities on the wheel, but I can show you the wheel, and we're gonna do the 5 wheel spins next time. So this is the wheel. We have like 2 accents, British and Romanian. We have Dragon Wisdom, Dragon Focus, which are basically Dragon Focus is we get to info dump about our current hyperfixations freely without feeling guilty for it. Random drawing is I literally draw you guys something and you have to guess what I'm drawing. And yeah, that ends up being funny because I'm basically the next Picasso, not. So we have some sour candy and we have some, what am I missing? This or that. What else do we have? Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. And there's, info dumping. Yes. The place to info dump. We can info dump outside of the wheel too. It's not a problem, but the wheel is sort of a formal way. And Dragon Wisdom is basically kind of like positive affirmations, like something that helps us, some words that help us, or some something that we heard, like quotes from stuff that help us. Just some, some nice words to hear. It's okay, add it to the list. Yes, I will remember because usually I always remember in between streams. So with that, yes, that is me forgetting something I wanted to do. Good catch, Shady. Good catch. It is. I did put it in the paleo one, but I should put it in the general ones. So let's call it. It counts. I will say it counts. There you go. I called it. If anyone needed that for bingo. So yeah, those are our activities. I'm running out of sour candy. And I didn't want to buy more because I was like, I'll just get it in the UK. But now that we know I'm only going to be in the UK in about 4 months, I need to buy more sour candy. I really need to. So yeah, the first step is saying goodbye to the YouTube peeps because unfortunately we can't raid out on YouTube. It is very sad, but it is the truth. So thank you everyone who was lurking in the stream, who was chatting, who just you being here means the world to me and is absolutely amazing support. So thank you so much for that. And thank you YouTube peeps too. I see you there lurking. I really appreciate that you choose this stream to do it in. So thank you so much. We are going to be back with more streams. This week we're doing Friday is another stream. We're going to be playing Coral Island. And Saturday is Palia Day again. So if you are interested in that, maybe come back. And bye-bye, YouTube peeps. And please, Twitch peeps, stay with me so that we can